Hi, everybody. How are we? Welcome in. Tie-in. They've been playing the game like crazy. Finally, near the end of the game. You're already near the end of the game. That's awesome. Heck yeah. Ooh, what was that? I'm getting my sound up a little bit. Hold on. What, Carissa? What are you doing? It's a god gear. What is this? Carpenter's work? Carpenters? What? Hey, hold on. What was that? Did you really just thank you for the gifted subs, Erdrak? Thank you, appreciate it. Maybe because he's low to the ground. Maybe. That's why my uncle has a husky. Crafting clothing. Oh, heck yeah. Well, thank you, my friend. you just keep giving me gear and a pentamelted gear. That's crazy. Thank you. Fleas like the darkness and body heat, so they would make sense. Cooper once gets the fleas. Oh, Cooper's a little hot body too. All right, so 10 beans to start the stream. Beans. I think words is broked. Broken? What do you mean? It's not up, is it? It was Sweets and Ardrak that tied. Soupy was one behind. Hey, a good bean. Cancels out all the bad ones, right? We'll just stop there. Oh, another good bean. I'll do it. All right. And then also, possible vomit. Okay. Now we got 5 beans here, a red one and possible stink bug. Juggle that a bit. Oh, dead fish, vomit, possibles. Started playing with Wesker. He's fun. Ooh, red. I like red, but maybe not the taste of that. That's crazy. Cody, hi. Glad to see 14 stream with everything going on. Those freaking DDoS attacks are crazy. Well, that's ridiculous. How you doing, Cody? Oh, and another blue one. Yeah.
Afro circus, Afro
Coco.
Afro, polka dot, Afro.
Made it in time for beans. Yeah, you did. You did. And it made it in time for the beans. How you doing? All right, we got 3 blue ones. I'm gonna throw them in the garbage, and then we'll just split this up. We'll do 4 and 3. So there's 4 right there. So there's no good bad ones. They're all okay, all once. Trying to be okay? I don't know. All right, here we go. All of them for you.
Now that's a magical catch.
Oh, no shit. That's... Alright, there's a vomit in there with a bandage. You did fish it. Good job. That's wild. Won't add to your suffering today. Thank you. I appreciate it. All right. Vomit or stink bug? I think beans were meant to now. Well, I guess so, because I kept saying it. Got hype train him coming? What happened? Vomit. Okay. All right. Well, please be peach. It's a peach. Thank you for the snack. Appreciate you. Being Boozled caught as well. Yeah, that was my luck. I've been talking about him all day today, apparently. It was a premonition. Ardrak set it into my mind. Sorry, but I had most of the materials already. Thank you, Carissa. I appreciate it. Cam. Well.
What is fear? Fear is...
Oh, not for beans, just hype. Well, thank you, dude.
What do you do?
Appreciate it, buddy. Oh my gosh. Ooh. Thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you for the bits. We're gonna we're gonna do a trial here in a second, friends. I'm being tortured. Is this payback for all the torture I put Arissa and Carissa, and I think Luke too has healed me as well. This is payback for being that kind of tank, huh? Okay. Oh, please don't be a wet dog. Ah, it's extra brown too. Look at that. It's got extra brown spots everywhere. Sounds terrible. And the dims too. Possible booger or dirty dishwater. 2 more. Ah, possible stink bug. Okay. Another possible stink bug. All right. Said I wouldn't add to Val's suffering. I'm now going to be sitting on my hand so I don't break. Don't worry, I'll tank like you today, Val. Oh, heck yeah. I've taught you well, haven't I? This is payback for all the schmack talk. Good beans. That's fair. That's so freaking fair. I'm not repeating what you just said, Ardrak. Coco, you sit on those hands. Trixie, hi. In a meeting on mute. Oh, okay. Just for you. Just because. Hopefully these are all good. Just to burn your ass. Oh my God, I'm. Oh. Ah. I thought it was good at first. And then one of them I bit into was bad. Oh, shit. I thought I was actually going to have a full 5 of good. Oh, it betrayed me at the end. Yeah, dang. I think Val should eat all the beans that come your way. Well, how about I drink them right here? Some coffee beans. Cream puff. Hi, buddy. What would it take to do a whole container in one go? There's 43 in a box. What's the math on that? Let's bring up a calculator. We'll go to 42. We'll just say 42 just in case. 21,000 bits. So no. We're 42 gifted subs. That would be freaking crazy. Probably cheaper doing bits, I think. Just a nope. The nope shake. The nope shake like a milkshake? Is that what's happening? A milkshake nope? That's wild. Peer pressure, Coco. No peer pressure. How you doing, Puff? I'm getting tortured. Wait, hold on. How many are in here? Let me take a look in the peephole here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's only 6 left. 1 blue in there. How many are left in this box? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Well, we're gonna put these in there. Only 5 of them, and then we're gonna open another box. You're saving your beans for Coco? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And then put a whole damn box in there. And there we go. 21k bits? Yeah. No. Hell no. That's wild. No. That's 10 more. That's crazy. Yeah, with Twitch's upcharge, probably probably gray. I'm gonna spin that wheel. This Wednesday's Coco's birthday. We got 10 more. I just put a whole box in here. Shit. All right. This is a red and dirty dishwater. Oh, blue. Ah. It went bye-byes. Knew I was gonna throw it away anyways. Red and a vomit. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Technically 6. Hey, give me those 3. Give me. Oh, the good one fell inside. 7, 8, 9, 10. Well, I already threw away the blue one. I want to get it though, because I don't want answers. Oh, there it is. There. So there's that blue one. It goes in the trash. It threw it out. Turning 21. You hush. Oh my god. Confusing the 17th and that. All right. Let's see. Let's split them. That's actually a pretty good split. Got one of each. I just accidentally did it. Please. Oh, there's already a black one in there. It's gonna be bad. Thank you for the gifted subs. Trick is the lack of beans. Bet. There's gonna be a package arriving at your doorstep tomorrow from Amazon. Oh. I just spit in my hand. It was on the other side of the thing and I still spit in it. I'm a bad spitter. Didn't work out for me. You take that back, Val. What? Hold on, y'all. I have to order something on Amazon real quick. Oh man, there's 2 bad ones, guaranteed bad ones, right? All right, I'll get. That sucked. Damn it. That's not what I meant. Listen, I can't be something for the words that come out of my mouth. I can't think right now. Holy crap. That's gonna be. I'm not taking it back. Spit in my hand. Val, I'll break my promise. I don't know what your promise is. I don't know what happened. Ugh. Oh my god. Okay. All right, you subscribed. Was it gifted? You made me damn nervous. Y'all's making me nervous. Thank you for this. 15 months. Holy crap. You dead? Okay, hold on. I gotta. God. Let's get your damn address. Hold on. And it's Bean Boozle's Coco's address. Okay. Hold on, I gotta hold my phone out like this. I'm getting older. Right? This is what you're supposed to do, right? It's what my uncle does. I'm like, why is your phone out so far? He's like, this is how I see it. And I was like, oh, okay. I just thought your like shoulder was locked or something. Elbow. Couldn't like bend it. Oh, Prickly balls. What the hell? Oh, we're doing some Big Daddy quotes. Let's stop taunting people, Val. Did I taunt you? You have my address. Did I? Yes, you did, actually. Give me your address. I know I give out my info by the daily. Yeah. You did give me your address, by the way. Yeah. You did, Coco. I'm up for sending them, too. You just fucking wait, dude. I like how we spent the first 30 minutes of stream beating Val. Winda, hi. How are you? Red and the black. When was this? In December. Yeah. Oh, we got back-to-back red and black. My favorite colors, but not in this case. That's freaking... Oh, and a vomit. That's wonderful. Still has my 5 to go. This is probably the worst combination. 2 black, 2 red, and a vomit. Damn it. All right, Garbanzo. That's a terrible combo. At least there isn't 2 brown and dark. Ooh. Ah. You know how freaking hard it is to get all 5 of them bit into when you have a mouthful of those damn things? It's hard. Just in time for beans, Piff. Hi. I need a tongue scraper for stream. Ugh. Oh my god. Why? Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday. Got the birthday fishies. All right. Oh, Piff, you've missed like 30 minutes of beaning. Yeah. Holy shit. Seeing there's no stream tomorrow, you can have your fishies meow. Well, it's the 14th. That's on Wednesday. There is a stream on Wednesday, but Coco won't be streaming, so won't be here, so that works out. Oh my god, it's a lot of beans. Was like people were gonna have to do it all over again? That's crazy. Oh my god. Hold on. These beans got me coughing. Hey, don't hit your asthma inhaler when you got antacid in your mouth. The dust from the antacid goes in your lungs. I just say it, it's a terrible idea. I just say it. Oh, that was a terrible idea. I'm smart sometimes, just not right now.
Why is it spicy?
Yeah, why is it spicy? I should stop. You're getting beans. Oh, Jesus. Yeah.
Helmets on their heads, but I gotta want them alone instead.
Duke, you remind me. I'm gonna do 1-day delivery of Bean Boozles to NR Coco. Yep. On Amazon. So you just wait. It's gonna happen. Tech train success. We reached level 7. That's wild. Day after tomorrow, you can get all your revenge. Yeah, I will. Oh, look at that cute little emote. What is that? It's a puffer pop. That's pretty cool. You got the alien, the goblin. It's a goblin jam. All right. Your cat's stuck inside of a pillow. Oops. Ready, check. Let's see, we good to go here? Oh my gosh. Appreciate you guys. I love yous. Even though you torture us. We're gonna go into, what are we gonna go into? Duty Finder and get a trial. Damn. I'm all congested from breathing in that damn antacid.
Is mayonnaise an instrument?
Is mayonnaise an instrument, Dad? Hi, Dad. we had a level 7 bean train. Dad by Daylight needs to add Bean Boozles into stream. That'd be phenomenal. You're in my basement? That's crazy. Ripley's not gonna let you come up here. I'm just saying. Beans. I bet you need a palate cleanser after all. Yeah, I got my coffee. I got my water. I choked on antacid dust. That was wild. God, his throat. That was rough. Let's see here. Oh, it's Shiva. Heck yeah. Get him, Duke. It's nice and cool down there. Night. Oh. Hey, hold on. I'm gonna take off my enmity gain. I don't want to compete for enmity with Duke. I did on accident. Uh-oh. That doesn't hit too hard. MTG pack cleanser? Do you want Bloomburrow, the cutesy one, Avatar, the Last Airbender, or Final Fantasy, Dad? What kind of sub did you get? Did you get Subway subs? All the delicious? Okay, there we go. Avatar? Bet. This fight will be over here in like a minute and a half. Do that. Let's pull the Avatar out. It's Myers. Ah. Okay. Now the music goes hard. I think I'm gonna try and make lobster biscuit soup this week. Nice. Heck yeah, I don't think I've ever had biscuit soup. A place called McConey's? Okay. Love lobster. I haven't had lobster in years, actually. My ex, they only ate at 2 places, and it was either Red Lobster or this sushi place. So when we were dating, that's I ate a lot of lobster and crab legs. I actually learned how to like fully clean out crab legs like it was nothing. I got really good at it. I forget how now. How'd you get that many crossbars up here? It's an option in the settings. What is the settings called? Let me see here. Hold on. I gotta change my character real quick. I'm gonna go to Vipper so that Dookie can do that. Duty Defender. We're gonna queue up. I'll show you real quick. Unable to register. Oh, you're changing areas. Okay. Wait, is it still? Okay. New and running out of skill slots? Are you on console Or you just play with controller? Yeah, so in the options here. Oh, Chris is still in the trial. Gotcha. I think you go to not gamepad. It's not system configuration, it's character configuration. And then you go down here to the hotbar settings and then cross hotbar settings and then enable cross hotbar. So that's how you turn that on. And then update it, everything on the WXD or wait, WXD? Is that it? WXHB cross hotbar as well. And then that'll give you these extra cross hotbars. Hot crossbars buns. Yes. Oh, by the way, Dad redeemed a pack of magic cards. I'm running out of space for cards. I gotta find some shelving space to hide these. You can use them simultaneously? Yeah. So I'll show you in just a sec. We're gonna open these avatar cards and I'll show you how it works. Let's see here. All right, Dad. Redeemed the pack for the day. We should empty some. We don't need no empty boxes. This is earth bending lesson. I love her. She's my favorite character in Avatar. Moon Goose Lizard. What server do you play on, WAV? Pirate Peddlers. Flexible waterbending. Saber Tooth Moose Lion. That's weird. Saber Tooth Moose Lion. Kiyoshi Battle Fan. Whatever was open. Platypus Bear. Free Nation Worship. Earth Kingdom Jailer. Did someone say moose? Yeah, it was a, here. This one. It's a saber-tooth moose lion. I want a platypus bear. It's kind of crazy how many hybrid aminals they have in here. The Spirit Oasis. Haru Hidden Talent. I like the dual blade. Chill's dual blading. Haru Hidden Talent. Sandbender Scavengers. Oh, sandbending. I forgot about that. I want to watch the show now. Hey, we have a holler now. It is an iguana parrot. I got some interesting aminals and stuff in there. Some beasties. Omashu City. That's where they meet Toph, isn't it? And then you have this bear who's ready to nom down on some food. So WAV, I'm gonna get us queued up for this roulette real quick. Does not meet requirements. We have one healer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Dude, you've tanked this before. Chris was there, right? It's me. Chill. It was you? You didn't have the armor up there? Do you have a DPS? My deck is built around creating 1/1 flyers and 6/6 golems. That sounds evil. Can't have 2 tanks for Alliance? Yeah, I know. Do you have a what's it called? DPS that does it? Okay, cool. Thanks, buddy. There we go. Now we're queued up. So basically, like I have my regular crossbar here. I'm on PC, but I use controller. And then if I hit double tap right trigger, it brings up that cross hotbar up there. And then double tap left trigger, I bring up that one. Or if I hold right trigger, left trigger, it brings up that one from the 8th bar. Or left trigger, right trigger, it brings up that one in the back. And that's all in the cross hotbar sections in the settings for the character settings. I'm just watching Duke escape. Escape where? Everywhere from Monty Python credits to Avatar? Is it really? I see really set the standard for controller MMO set. Yeah, they did. Masterclass. Well, I mean, they had a lot of stuff to learn from because they did Final Fantasy XI, which is what I played for years. Because I didn't like 14 when it came out. That's why I didn't play it up until, this year.
That's what I call high quality H2O.
God, why is that fat man stretching out the cat?
That sounds spicy. Requeue us, Val. No soulstone? Oh, okay. Oops. There we go. We're requeued. But so originally what it was for Final Fantasy XI is you would pull right trigger instead of only this section, this coming up, it'd be at the top of your screen, like F1 through 10. I think it was the buttons for keyboard. I don't remember exactly, but you would have to macro it out and actually type in like a macro to use abilities for each of those. And then same thing if you hit L2, it would be a 10. 1, 2, 3, 4 instead of 8. So it would be 10 things up here, like F1 to F10, and you would have to macro out abilities. And then if you held it and pushed up or down, it would change to the next set of bars. So they would have it to where, like in here, you have 7 hot bars you can change to. I think you had 10 that you could change to that had an L2 and an R2 differentiator. So you had like 20 different bars. The only thing is when you switched characters, it did not switch your bars. So like I would have my first set of bars for my white mage, because that's what I played in 11. That was my main. And then I would push it down to go to like summoner or black mage or whatever I need to do for your slash job, because in that, like, you would have your primary job and then you would have a sub job that would be half the level of your primary job. So like say you'd be a level 75 white mage, I could do a level 37 summoner sub job so that I could get up to level 37 summoner abilities on that character. It was pretty cool. Valzathi, hi. No one liked 14 when it came out. That's why it was shut down. Yeah. I tried it for a day, got to like level, I want to say 15, and then I quit, went back to Final Fantasy XI and World of Warcraft and played those. And it wasn't until, this June that we started really playing again. And I'm glad we did, because now we get to see all the changes and meet some wonderful friends. Is a subscription worth it? That's completely up to you. I think so, but that's my opinion. Some people it's not. But the amount of content and stuff that you get to do, I think so. But also, you could play up to level 70 without the subscription or buying the base game, so get 3 expansions, all for free. And then you can decide if you want to continue on. Final Fantasy VII or 11 was Red Mage / Dancer, very self-sufficient. I didn't play when Dancer came out. I think Puppet Master was the last class that released when I was playing. Yeah, the free trial. That's it only. I'll have to change that to. I'll have to change that to VIPs. Bye, Dubai. Hello, welcome in. How you doing? Whew, that's hot. Oops. How was your games? Okay, let's see here. But no, Wav, seriously, you played 11. So it is way more optimized here on 14. Way more. You just have to go into the character settings and set up the hotbars to be cross hotbar and the WX hotbar. Did Duke go to the middle? Duke didn't go to the middle. Heck yeah, Duke. Where you at? There he is. You're just starting out in 14? We've been playing since June. I'm in Stormblood. Where are you at, my friend? You just like still in A Realm Reborn? I have to go walk the doggos and get ready for work. Ah, stupid work. Well, have a good day at work. Give the puppers love. I'll be sending you Bean Boozles for your birthday stream. It's gonna happen. What am I playing on? Oh, I'm playing Vipper. Okay, oops. My bad. You played Puppet Summoner for mana regen? Yeah, I leveled up Summoner for the mana regen too for my white mage. Before Summoner wasn't exactly easy to get stuff set up for, so I played Black Mage before that. It was expensive doing any of the spell classes because of all the ability scrolls you had to either buy or farm. There's one thing I'm going to need you to show me again. What's that, Phil? Oh, the settings for the hotbar and stuff? Absolutely. Maybe I should make a explainer video. What do you think? Should I record a explainer video on how to do hotbars for controller in 14? Still in R? You're level 40 right now? Oh, you're gonna enjoy it. It gets even better when you get into the next expansion, Heavensward. You're gonna love that. But enjoy the story. Don't rush yourself, and just have fun. Take your time. There's so much content to get through, but there's absolutely no rush. What do you play as, Dubai? I know. I wish they would let me not work. It's my birth month, and they don't care. Yeah. Get the whole month off for birthday. Be cool. Summoners in games are pretty fun, Dad. I haven't played Summoner in this, but Summoner in 11 was really fun. It's kind of hard to play, though, because of how much these summons would drain your mana, and mana regen in that game was almost non-existent. The sim quest, getting all the weathers was a pain. I don't remember that. Sun boots, where you were hurting. Yeah, the sun. Oh, farming in that game was terrible. The H&Ms and stuff. My buddy and I managed to get the Kraken Club. We farmed that for like a week. Oof. Playing Astrologer right now. White Mage. White Mage was what I started out on. But I played it in 11. Oh no, so many frozen friends. Holy crap. It's like half the alliance froze. Oh no. Right now we're actually doing a level 50 raid. We're doing the daily roulette for raids. Oh no. Okay, put this over here. Hopefully this is enough. Hey, there's a whole other section that is open over there. I should have went there. White Mage. I like White Mage. I have not played Astrologer yet, though. You're level 14 Conjurer? So you just started too, Wav. I might probably call you Wave. Works a little easier for my brain. No, Phil, we just had 30 minutes of Bean Boozles. I think we're good. I think we're good, buddy. Just saying. Oh crap, somebody died. I'm gonna die. Why am I dying? Oh, alright. I was standing in something that I didn't see because I was reading chat. No, our Jack. Summoner in 14 is pretty fun and straightforward. Is it? Okay. I thought someone said there was a lot of buttons you needed to push. Or was that one of the ones that they said that they reworked to where it's not as intense with the rotation? Rashido, I think, is a summoner main. At least whatever I see them playing when I stop in. Barisha, hi. It's straightforward currently. Dubai caught a diamond. Diamonds are so freaking loud. Not a fan of the MSQ. I'm stuck. I need to fully put gear on. What, level 50 MSQ stuff, Wave? Summoner main? I thought so. Actually, Carissa's a summoner main too, now that I think about it. The level 6 MSQ? Oh yeah, it's teaching people how to gear up. You can just grab the stuff straight from the NPC near that quest. At least that's how it was in Gridania. Give me a game where I can summon an army of skeletons. That would be Diablo 4 or 3. Or, yeah, I ended up doing that in Diablo 3. I found a ring that just kept summoning undead things. It was cool. Like an unlimited amount of summoning things. Scholar, Astrologian, Paladin, and Bard. It was reworked. There used to be a whole PDFs for dots. Jesus. That sounds like a Affliction Warlock from WoW. Going through that rotation was pretty intense. I miss Affliction Lock from old school Classic and Burning Crusade. No, you don't have the guild? You might just do some of the side quests then, because they'll give you a guild. Are you on the free trial? That makes things a little bit harder just because you can't use the market board. I touched something I wasn't supposed to. Like IRL or in the game. We got some digital monsters to check out here in the pond. Phil caught Digimon? Phil, did you see that, bud? Oops. Wrong one. That over there. Nice Phil. Those last turret things? Oh, yeah. I learned that the hard way, too, Duke. We don't touch those. You just ignore them. I don't know what the actual mechanic is behind that, but yeah. By the time you tried Summoner, it was Endwalker already. I don't know when it'll be when I try it. Eventually. It's gonna take a minute. My lips are dry. Some chapstick. Ah! Or lip balm. Chapstick's a company brand. Uh-oh. There we go. I like Vipper, and Dancer's nice. The 50% chance on ability trips me up just because I'm watching chat, and I don't... It's harder for me to see when the abilities proc. Nice. What? You caught Digimon cards in the lake, buddy. In the fishing extension. Oh, by the way, Wave, for some reason, the talk, it disconnects me. Their AI is disconnecting streams every now and again. It's weird. They got to work on their AI. So if I disappear, I'll try to get the stream back up. Usually it takes like 15, 30 minutes, though, for them to allow me to bring it back. But, yeah, I'll try. Helping Sheba get in your bed. Where's... I think she's laying down in the kitchen still. She likes the little bed that... It's Achilles' bed. My aunt brought over the bed specifically for Achilles since we were watching him so much. And Ripley likes it. It's a tiny little bed. But, you know, apparently if it's small, Great Danes want to try and fit in it. Just what they do, apparently, in life, is try to fit where they shouldn't. Like sitting on people. For anyone that didn't know, Great Danes think they're lapdogs. All right, Duke, we got to get behind the thingy. This one. I'm going to this one. Yeah, and then you just hit him with your ranged. There. That's that curtain call. Oh no, Orisa. Orisa got schwacked. I started a Summoner main at the end of Shadowbringers, but then switched to Scholar. You like Scholar better? I like to heal. But it requires extra attention. I guess I like healing when chat's less active. When it's more active, this is nice. This right here where I just use a DPS and attack. All right, Duke, don't run into the boss yet. We need to make sure that no one's doing cutscenes. Oh, you're hanging out over there. Cool, cool. I was a frog. Oh, yeah. All right. Let's see. Ready check here. Might have one in the cutscene. Oh, someone grabbed him. It's because they start off as cute little puppies, and then the next day, boom, they become nothing but legs and ears. You talking about Great Danes? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Yeah, I mean, saving up some gil. I don't know what all parts. I think it's the head, body, and boots and pants that you need to save up for. You might just need to do some of those guild leaves. Not guild leaves. The leave quests, the blue one. That gives you some kind of special quest to get you some extra gil. You're surprised no thief class? There is. There actually is. It turns into ninja, though. So, like, Conjurer will turn into White Mage. Once you hit level 30, you get a Job Stone to turn it into an advanced class. So it's a little bit different than that. Where is that? Limbs of Lamensa. What did you start out as? Conjure, right? So you're in Gridania. You're going to have to do the level 15 MSQ. So you won't really be able to get there until you get through some MSQ where you travel to the 3 states. And that'll give you airship access. Yeah, and Limbs of Lamensa is where you'll be able to do the thief. Making new characters and trying them out? Heck yeah. Once you hit level 10, you're able to switch to whatever class you want, as long as it's unlocked. Like, some things are expansion locked, like Heavensward. The level 50 things. But everything else is level locked. Level 60, 70, 80. Curtain call for you. You've been Summoner since 2.0. Came out late 2.0, so you can't start as one? Oh, you can't start as a thief. Okay. Well, what's the requirement to become a thief? Do you have to hit level 10, or do you have to do the MSQ through the 50 stuff? I like Astrologer, but definitely need to pay attention more than White Mage, to me at least. I think they're a shield healer. I don't know how that works yet. I haven't tried a shield healer. Actually, I haven't tried any of the healers other than White Mage. Serpent Offerings Gauge unlocked? The hell is that? GG's. The use of certain weapon skills in the execution of combos will serve to fill the Serpent Offerings Gauge, which will open the Engwine tributes on the gauge. These tributes can be used to execute several special weapons. Oh, what level did I just hit? Let me get in. Let me leave so that they can win whatever they're trying to win. When you change classes, so at level 10, okay. You want to play Gladiator, but you don't want to be a tank? Oh yeah, that's tank. Specific. That's locked in to the game mechanic. You want to do one more trial, Duke? And then we're going to move on to the normal raids. Sure? Heck yeah. Alright, we'll do one more trial, and then we're going to do a normal raid. What? Is it me? Let me get back on my... Oop, nope. Warrior. Duty Finder? It was me. Okay. That's fair. Wait, what level did I just hit? I hit a level. That's Department of Land. I hit level 90 for my Viper. Yeah, I was the problem there. I'll have to get some gear for it. I'll use the... What's it called? Those shard things or whatever. Are you going to stream Final Fantasy 16? Yes. Eventually. We got a lot of demos, and we've been getting a lot of sponsored stream stuff. Well, actually, I might actually just record it offline and upload it to the YouTube. I'm not sure. That way I can actually enjoy the storyline. We'll find out. We'll see. I haven't decided yet when it comes to Final Fantasy if we're going to do it live or recordings. But we got a lot of demos and play tests and sponsored games that we're trying to do. Oh, sorry, Twitchy friends. I got to hit the button. So when we get caught up on those, I'll be looking at it more. Also, I'm working on a new project. I'll DM you about it, Phil. I'm trying to get some funds to be able to work on the project. It's gonna cost me about $300 to get started. There's a quest that takes you to the Thief Guild and introduces you. It's in Limsa, isn't it? Let me know what you think. Absolutely. It's Titan. He's ready to schwack. Who's invulnerable? Oh, he was. So just like in 11 wave, you fight against the summons. Like right now we're fighting against Titan. I'm gonna turn into a goal. Gowl. Whatever the heck that rock thing is. Gowl. Gowl. Yes. Okay. Yeah, so in order to become a thief, you would have to hit level 10 to be able to switch jobs, and then go to Limsa Limensa. Taru's are more cute than Lalafels. I think Lalafels are like descendants of Tarus. I'm not entirely sure yet. But I'm pretty sure it's in the same universe. Oh, hold on. Come over here. This one will explode first. And that one. and then that one. Okay. Oh my. Okay. I think I started the Thief Guild quest. Ooh. Pop my jaw. Arissa! Hold on. Who's in the cowl? Oh, it was Ko. That's what you get for the beans. Haha. You get gowled. He's dead. All right. Let's see here. The Astrologian, give them a thank you. Level, what level are we? 97. We're level 97 on the warrior. Hell yeah. We're almost able to wear the gear that Carissa and Arissa worked to polymeld. Wait. Polymeld? Something meld with the materials. Duke, thanks for hanging out and playing. Let's see here. We can do Pentameld. Yes, Pentameld. Thank you. Thanks for the games. Thanks for hanging out. All right, so we got the tanky time. We're gonna do normal raid. Chill, you're heading out, buddy. Okay, let's see here. Got that. Go into the duty finder and do our normal raid, and then we'll start unlocking the last raid for Stormblood. Cruz, thank you. Chris Valentine? You Resident Evil fan? Oh, thanks for the rose, friend. Oh, wait, it was Jill Valentine. It was Chris Redfield. Okay. Well, hello. How are yous all doing? Hi. How have you liked Dark Knight, Val? I like it. I'm starting to like it now that I'm getting a little bit more familiar with it. It just took, I guess, more time to mesh with it. I'm gonna get Warrior to level 100 so that I can put on this cool gear, though. Look at that left leg. Hold on. Let me get rid of that. Yep. Get out of here. Slushy, hi friend. How you doing? Slushy, did you see what your mom did to me? Did they show you the clip of what they did? Listen. This wild soup, you there? What'd she do this time? It was crazy. It was wild. Out of pocket. Was it the date everything? Yes. Yes, it was the date everything. So they did show you. Oh, man. Yes. I gotta add that to, hold on. I need to block this from Ko. Bam. Okay. Take the hit. I need to add that to a quick button so that I can put it up there. I believe you asked me last time we met. No, you're not? Okay. I probably did. I have a brain injury, so I forget things pretty easy. I'll ask the same thing multiple times. Come here. Ah. No. Right there. Ah! Shit! Carissa, no! Oh, I tried to block it. Ooh. My bad, friend. But how are you doing today? Did you see what your mom did to me? Is a hell of a sentence to walk into stream to. Well, Free, you can see that clip there on the YouTube, and it'll show you. You look like you just walked through a war zone. I was caught so off guard, Slushy. Like, I did not expect that. Like, your mom came in from playing Phasmo, and I was asking her about Phasmo. She's like, I got a clip for you. I was like, oh, okay. So I thought Phasmo. What I missed was that she said it was from Date Everything. So I missed that part. And holy crap. Oh, that was wild. For the record, if anyone ever asks, there's a reason now, especially, that I won't open links on stream. To clips. Even clips are out of the question now, especially. Ah. Oh no. You're gonna go to sleep? Alright, buddy. Have a wonderful night. Sleep well. Oh my gosh. Where are those coming from? They hurt. Here we go. Sins of the Father 2. An achievement unlocked. GG's. What is that achievement? A tankless job 1 warrior? What are these? Complete 50 high-level duties as a warrior. Claimed. The meat axe? Complete Alexander Gordius 5 times. Oh, okay. Didn't stop. Made it pop. Complete the Ritterana Lighthouse. Oh, that's what we did. That's what we did on Friday, isn't it? Limbs only has 2 starting classes. Yeah, you have to do a quest in order to unlock it. To unlock the thief. Because it came out, I guess, on the 2.0 release of the game. Well, thank you guys for doing the roulettes with me. Let's see. Lucarissa Risiko. Heck yeah. I'm not sure how long it's going to take to unlock the last raid here. But we'll bring anyone in that wants to do the 3rd raid of Stormblood when we get it unlocked. Gonna do the rest of my roulettes? Heck yeah, buddy. Oh, there's your outfit. That's the normal outfit I'm used to seeing you in. Is Carissa too? Ah, I fell. No, that's different. I like the beanie hat. Is that a cat hat? It's got like cat ears. All right, I like beanies. My mother stole mine. She seen the pups on it. She stole it. There's also a thank you achievement. Oh, thank you achievement. What is that? By like getting all of the tanks leveled up or something? Cat ears? All right, speak with Lena Merlolo at Kunane. Yeah. All right. Have you ever played any of the other Final Fantasies wave? Now that I know that you played 11. It came out in 2.4 Rogue/Ninja. Okay. 2.4. Yeah, I didn't even realize Thief and Ninja was in there until I seen someone running around as a Ninja. I was like, oh my god, because Ninja was one of the fun tanks. I started trying leveling Ninja. It's really expensive in 11. It's hard. You have to have a lot of gil to buy the scrolls. Let's see here. Where are we going? Over this way? Across the bridge? Let's zoom in or something. How do I... Hold on. What was it? This? There we go. The spin-offs and the adventure games. The OG... I didn't know there was an adventure game for the Game Boy. I think I have 1 through 16 now. I did not like Typo. I didn't like it. I was really disappointed when they did the new Final Fantasy VII remake into that kind of battle system. Like, I like the turn-based. Another adventure under our belts, eh, Valak? I'd best put pen to page before the details fade. Lazalia, and now Gaug. One would think our discovery is more than sufficient to prove the Lexan Tale's claims, at least with regard to Ivalice's existence. But something tells me that until Genomus has proof that his ancestors were not the heretics the Church painted them to be, he will not rest. And then there is the curious case of Ramza. At Alma's throat one moment, all sister dearest the next. That's true. We're not bad, just rushed and unpolished. Yeah. I just didn't like the battle system. I hated 15 for the battle system, too. Could never figure out how to summon things. Gal is like jail. Oh! Took me forever to figure that out. I might not remember. But that's cool. He was like a different person when he came to, yet I seem to be alone and wondering exactly what happened to him back at the lighthouse. If you ask this lady, he must have taken quite some bump to the head when he fell. Then again, it didn't take him long to turn back into his spiteful little self. So, all's well that ends well. We got a Chapelle orchestration rule. Let's use it. Get this. A Chapelle. There. Shattered orchestration rule. Yizamat card? Ooh, okay. What's this? Zandy. We got a lot of materias. Tarnished Gordons. How do I keep getting those? Maybe I'm staying too long at the end. Gobblewalk shielding. Okay. Crafting material. Guess I'll keep it. Unidentified bone. Orchestration root. That there. What's an air? Oh, that's a dive credit. Walnut lumbers. Okay. What's that? Bell knit num cliff glass. Vivinite. Antelope shank. Gordian springs. I don't need that either. Get rid of that stuff. Yeah, clear out the inventory there. You're on Hyperion? Okay. Yeah, I'm on Crystal Goblin. Fortunately, they're full servers. Greetings and salutations, Valak. I suppose you're wondering whether or not the good Genomus has finally determined where in the world our next adventure is to take us. The good news is, he has. The bad news, however... Now, while it is not in my nature to be sensationalist, sensationalism is in my job description. So, please bear with me when I tell you not all is right aboard the airship Lexan Tale. Something about Alma has me deeply worried. I would not trust this information in the hands of my publisher, let alone some sullen gate guard. Shall we continue our conversation in the Prima Vista away from inquisitive ears? Yeah. Sorry, gate guard. Might need you to let me in, but we can't talk about it. Ugh. Do. Wait, I might be able to see it at this angle. That's weird being short. What's on the side of the hat? Is those fishing things? Oh no, they're pins. Okay. Shuttle pilot. Hey, Rangeku. Hello. How are you doing? The question is then, where exactly did Rom's on his fellowship journey next? Oh, I forget that they named their kids after those famous peoples. Ah, Valak. To what do we owe this unexpected visit? I had not planned on summoning you for the next several turns of the sun. Days. This is an easy word, and it cuts out lots of other extra words. The silent whispers. Uh-oh. I apologize if we have caused you any worry. I suppose one cannot allow a reporter in their midst and not expect her to report what she sees. Though I did expect a tad more discretion from Miss Melrilla. Did I just out Melrilla that they were concerned and stuff? Damn. I have no discretion. Started watching Freerun? Dude, Freerun's amazing anime, Duke. Just grind airship stuff for the FC. What do you need to... I need to unlock the airship. I need to actually level up some crafters, though. Love Freerun. Yeah, I think... What was Freerun the first anime I introduced you to, Soup? Reaper, have a good day at work, buddy. Don't let them mess with you. Yeah, it was the first anime? I thought so. My plushie? Noko, hello. I apologize if we cared. So I outed the reporter for being concerned. Maybe I shouldn't have told them. Alma has, as of late, been experiencing difficulties with her health. Chirugans have been called upon to discern what exactly it is that ails her, but as far as they can tell, there is nothing physically wrong with my sister. The consensus is the rigors of an extended stay in a foreign land have taken their toll on her fragile heart. Sounds like an excuse. They're hiding something. They're definitely hiding something. Always hiding stuff. Daily GC turn-ins? What is that? Oh! I forgot about those. I have not been doing it. I mostly do stuff that's on stream. When we're off stream, I'm spending time with Ripley Rue, making sure she's comfortable. The Grand Company. Yeah, I forgot about those. Every now and again I'll pop on, do a little bit of crafting, but yeah. Yeah, we're focusing on the Ripley Rue. Keeping her comfy. Valak, when did you... Oh, she's
that day
straight
on,
up passes out.
If I was going somewhere, I was running.
It was funny watching you run from the ghosts and ghost janitors. Just saying, buddy. Anyways. Alma. I'm fine, brother. It's obviously you are not. You must return to your chambers and rest. I feel like the connection that they're making to their ancestors is creating an issue. Maybe that aura sight. Oh, okay. No worries. You got me on the Twitch. Is it the same between the two crews, Dick? Forgive me, perhaps we shall speak again once I regain my strength. Until then, please look after my father. And unfortunately, the Talks AI cuts out the stream a lot. Right? They need work on that. But I try to get the talk back up as soon as I can. But it takes some time. Now then, where were we? Ah, yes, the matter of our next expedition. As we discovered during our most recent foray into the Ester Sands, the Dalmascan capital of Rabanastre appears to lie upon the ruins of what can only be the royal city of Lazalia, ancient capital of the lost kingdom of Ivalice. Shortly after, we stumbled across remnants of the legendary clockwork city of Gaug, cleverly repurposed into a lighthouse overlooking the Ridoran Cataract. Remnants which now sit suspended above the fathomless chasm. Fathomless. Right, okay. Alright. Nice, alright. I just want to make sure. Sometimes people have them different. Yuri has 3. They have a different one for YouTube, Twitch, and Final Fantasy. Took a while, but now I remember them. Lezalia Gaug. What have they in common, you ask? I shall tell you. They both appear in my ancestors' account of the rise of Ivalice, the Durai Papers. Durai Papers? And with each new discovery, the Forbidden Chronicle is now proving Ivalician legend to be more fact than fairy tale. There is no denying the proof, and it is but a matter of time before scholars and historians from across the realm come to the same conclusions. But as you are all aware, my aim has never been to simply prove the existence of Ivalice. No, I shall not rest till I have revealed the truth of young Ramza's role in King Delita's ascension, and cleared my ancestor Oran Durai of false accusations made against him by the church. I feel like we're going to find out that his family actually did something bad. And it's not going to work out so well for him. It's just a hypothesis. But that's what I'm thinking. Then what are we waiting for? Should we not see to Alma first? Yeah, let's check on Alma first. Kugani's Cherugans would have us believe she is in no immediate danger, as her illness is not one of the body, but of the mind. To borrow their words, her spirit is in a state of unbalance and merely requires time to right itself. Yeah, we're going to be going into the next part of the raid. Did you want to... Oh, I don't know if you're available. We're going to be popping on whenever we get closer. I don't know how long we have of cutscene until we get there, but you're welcome to join us. Alma will be fine as long as she remains in bed. The last thing she needs is any further excitement, especially at the paws of these meddlesome mole bats. Mole bats? Them's moogles. Though I must admit, both Mont Blanc and his brother have proven more useful than I would have ever imagined dared to. Wow, my dyslexia kicked in big. When it comes to usefulness, I am first in the field, or was it furriest in the field? Would you like to feel my fur, Kapoo? What? And you wonder why Ramza despises you so, brother. They do all the work, and all you do is jest, Kapoo? Ah, but you are mistaken, Hurdy. I bear neither you nor your brother any ill will. Any further ill will, that is. If anything, I owe you my thanks for your recent contributions. Oh, Ramza's lightening up on the heartstrings a little bit. I want to pet it. The Moogles? I do like the Moogles. I can't watch this while there are Moogles in the scene. I'm driving, and it takes me think that the cops are showing. Hey, yeah, no, don't be looking while driving or typing. None of that. We got the VOD available. You can always scroll back. They have that ability there. It's on Twitch or YouTube. There'll be VODs. Facebook has a VOD too. Streaming there as well. But yeah, so no risks. You're also using voice dictation. I figured as much, and I was hoping so. Thank you for being safe on that. But yeah, no looking at screens while you're driving, friendo. I yell at Duo for that all the time. He's a butthead. I'm like, don't you do that shit, sir. Okay, so Ramza's starting to turn a new leaf or cheek, whatever the saying is. I yell at Duo about that too. Yeah. What time is it? He'll be getting off work in about 30 minutes. Hopefully he waits until he gets home to start texting, or at least before he gets on the road. Carissa and Carissa both know I've done much worse. I didn't know they were siblings. Don't you do that. I'll have Arissa yell at you. Arissa, yell at Kresnik. For whatever worse than it was. For me. Do the scoldy finger. His thanks? Are you hearing what I'm hearing? What happened to the venom-spitting adder we all used to know and hate? Alma certainly seems pleased with the change, but forgive me for not buying into this all too convenient transformation. The Family Guy monkey meme. I don't remember that one. I'm trying to picture it. Yeah, my brain's not branding that. Simply showing the world that Evilise actually existed will not validate the claims chronicled in the derived papers. That is correct, Father. The key lies with Ramza Biolv. If we can find evidence of his hidden role in history, it will prove Iran's testimony true and safeguard our family name from ridicule. Ooh, okay. Which is why I turned the focus of my research to Dalita's forgotten companion and his actions during the War of the Lions. It was only then I discovered something most intriguing. An underlying struggle with an unknown force, a force with the power to bring about calamitous ruin. War of the Lions was Final Fantasy Tactics, right? In Chris's closet? Dang, I'm not picturing that. I don't think I might have seen that. I stay off social media though. I just post stuff for the stream, like clips, and then I respond to comments and stuff. But I don't really look at social media. Just a hodgepodge of negativity that I avoid. Okay. Yeah, I read that. I like this armor. Thank you, Crystal. Auracite, the twisted abominations we encountered in both Lesalia and Gaug the Lucavi, they both are born of these unholy crystals. While nobles of the north and south squabbled over Evilice's crown, Ramza silently sought to rid the world of a darker evil. Evil manifest from the deepest desires of men and women whose minds had fallen prey to the Auracite. Oh. And with each confrontation did Ramza's fellowship grow smaller. Countless companions lost to a cause that would go unwritten, yet was far more important than any clash of armies. And so did they endure, until reaching their final destination, the Orbone Monastery. Oh, I know this one. The Orbone Monastery is where Prince Ovalia was raised. There was a scene about it in the Zodiac Brave story. After Dalita emerged victorious in his final campaign, he married the princess to legitimize his claim of the throne of Evilise. I see someone has been paying attention. Don't understand. Why would Ramza's crusade against the Lusavi take him back there? Good question. See. According to the Durai paper. Duke, did you finish Tactics, by the way? I seen you playing it. I really want to play it. Oh, I really want to play that. One of these days I'm gonna. Maybe they'll have it on sale for like Memorial Day or something. What do you think? According to the Durai papers, the sinister being who engendered the Orosite was said to have slumbered beneath the monastery. But who or what would have means to create something so powerful? Doing too much, so I got overwhelmed? Yeah. Yeah, you don't want to do too much. You were trying to jump through like 10 different games, I think. Every time I looked up, I was like, Duke switched to another game. Ultima, the High Seraph. A seraph? What's a seraph? Seraphs are believed by some to be servants of the gods, divine beings whose only purpose is to carry out the will of their immortal masters. As to whether or not Ultima can claim this title, however, I cannot say. Ultima? Just as there were those who chose to worship Ultima and her otherworldly might, there were equally as many who feared the visitor and her deadly magics, oft referring to her as the Angel of Blood, for the carnage left in her wake. Okay. Interesting. What if the spell Valak claims to have experienced in the Praetorium, coincidentally also called Ultima, was in fact an elegant interpretation of the very magics introduced to Hydaelyn by the High Seraph? But that would mean... What would that mean? That's a good question. I'm glad you asked it. I've spoken with several colleagues back in Charlayan regarding their opinions on the ancient incantation, and while they yet have little to show for their research, they all agree on one thing. The manner in which Ultima ethereally manifests should not be possible, at least on Hydaelyn. So it would naturally make sense if we discovered that the Allagans learned the spell from a being not of this dimension plane. And as to how exactly they convinced the being to impart that knowledge unto them. It's the Asians. The Assholians. Not of this plane? What manner of creature are we talking about here? Yep. Sid's back! Just in time. Likely one similar to Omega. Oh. How long have you been listening from the shadows, my friend? That's creepy, actually, to think about. Long enough. I am here to deliver the item Mikoto requested. Why were you standing outside? Sid, there was no need for you to deliver it personally. A Moogle would have sufficed. A Moogle. Yeah, they're delivering Moogles, right? Asians did nothing wrong. That's a wild statement, Yuri. Well, I don't know. Things are starting to get conflicting now here in the later expansions, it feels like. A Moogle. And trust that he won't tear up the package and show it to some random adventurer. No, this was far too important. If you two do not mind, the principal is about to tell us how to find the Orbone Monastery. The principal? Are we in school? You sure about that? You sure about that? I don't know. Oh no, Kresnik, my friends. Something happened to my chat. That's usually a sign the AI might be trying to cut off our TikTok stream. So I'll try to get back as soon as I can. Their AI is a butthole. Or mean. If you two do not mind, the principal is about to tell us how to find the Orbone Monastery. Would that I could. Oh, he's considered the principal? Why is he a principal? You don't know? Then what have we been doing here? At ease, Lady Melrilla. The Durai papers speak of a cataract situation on the river Zershel, several leagues southeast of Rabanastre. There supposedly lies the monastery. Zershel is not a name you will find on any modern Dalmascan map. Rivers, however, especially ones as large as the Zershel, is established to be are rare in a nation more than half claimed by the Sen. The river we seek can only be that which bisects Gulmore on the Nagsian border. Damn, these are some weird names. They're making it hard for my pronunciation brain thing. And for that invaluable information, we owe thanks to our brother Moogles. Their travels have made them veritable authorities on Dalmascan geography. Ah, see? The Batwing Moogle friends. They're good peoples. He's learning. Rams is learning. Wait, but earlier you claimed you didn't know the monastery's whereabouts. I'm confused. Its location is not what concerns me, but perhaps the Moogles themselves should explain. Home safe and able to log in? Yes. Heck yeah. Why, certainly. That verdant valley of vines and vipers to where we must voyage next is home to the Viera, and therein lies our little problem. The one thing the Viera do not suffer is trespassers. Not even lovable Moogles, Capo. Oh yeah, the Viera are totally gonna mess us up. Are we gonna have to fight Viera? I hope not. Well, no. Carissa, can you help out? Can you tell your Viera friends we come in peace? Maybe, hopefully. We trying anyways. Our glamours kept us hidden long enough to see the jungle was teeming with ruins, much like those we've discovered in Lesalia and Gaug. But the Viera trackers eventually found us and took us before their elders. We barely escaped with our palms, Capo. Sure? You don't seem very convincing. They're gonna mess us up, ain't they? So that is why we are still here, talking instead of bound for the border. There are Viera who have spurned the strict code of their tribes, abandoning their people to come and live in the cities of Dalmasca. Finding and recruiting one of our cause might provide us with insight into how each of the Orbone monastery runs. So where do we find them? Unfortunately, the nation's current turmoil has not made it easy to accomplish this task. We still require more time. Okay. Are we gonna find Fran? Oh my god, if Fran comes in here, that'd be freaking wild. Oh. Where's Fran? And her partner. What was his name? Before boarding the shuttle here, I was stopped by a Bonga on the docks. He asked me if I knew of Valak Vandercliffe and bid I deliver him a message. Okay? I told him he was welcome to accompany me to the Prima Vista so that he might deliver the message himself, but the man refused. Okay? They don't feel very welcomed here. Mikoto. I saw this device crafted to your exact specifications, but cannot guarantee that it will function as intended, seeing as I had nary a subject to test it on. Of course, Master Sid, if any trouble is met, then most likely it is my design that is to blame. Oh, she's like taking responsibility. Where's Nick? Hi, friend. Welcome back. Your confidence in my craftsmanship is flattering, but you sell yourself too short, my dear. Here's to your success. Good day. Do I have you on my friends list, Kresnik? If you quit fishing, we don't need any more beans. Just saying. Phil, are you there? I forgot. Phil caught that Digimans. Sure? Thank you, Ursa. You give us a good word here, since you've spurned the strict code or whatever. Mikoto. Always need more beans? No, we don't. I sense that you are interested in the package Sid delivered. Sitch? Call him Sitch. I have every intention to apprise you of its contents, but first I believe we should speak to Alma's condition. I need a little bit more of a break. I got coffee beans to keep me beamed up. Do you not find her illness all too timely? Genomus and Ramza would like to believe that her bouts of vertigo are not but a result of a mind fatigued, but the answer is clear. It's the oversight that plagues her. See? I knew it. Alma recently confided in me that she would hear her father speak with the Otius, well before even his first foray in Rabanastre. However, I do not think this entirely true. Which is not to imply that Alma is trying to deceive us. Rather, I think she saw something that led her to believe her father was conversing with the Orisite. Moreover, I suspect it was the Orisite itself that granted her this vision. You recall my hypothesis on distinct frequency NRR-type harmonic vibrations and their tendency to promote ethereal amplification? Or when I mentioned that despite being in the principal's possession for an extended period, the Odious exhibited none of the imprinting present in the Duma, no? The Odious has never resonated with the Genomus. It has always been his wife's pendant, and its Orisite shard, the Virgo, has fueled his passion for Iblis. No, the Odious is bound to Alma's deepest desires, whatever those may be. The only reason I can fathom that Alma has not fallen victim to the Orisite's grasp is that her desire is not as strong as those we have witnessed in Argath or Begamnan. That and the ethereal interference caused by other nearby shards. I have explained all of this to Alma and recommended that she destroy the necklace, yet not only did she refuse, but she begged me to keep this revelation from her father. This isn't good. I hope she doesn't transform into one of those weird boss things. And so I did the only thing I could. I devised a means which I might impede or at least lessen the effects of the Odious. This device, while still incomplete, will amplify the NRR wavelengths emitted by the Virgo. This should work to interfere with those emitted by the Odious, thereby shielding Alma from the brunt of their effect. Well, hello, little friend. Well, there you go, Kriznik. Those are little moogles now. The city below is all abuzz with words of a Banga brigand loitering about the airship landing. Do you think it could be someone we know, Capo? Didn't Sid say he had a message for me? I don't think he didn't really tell me the message. Maybe I gotta go down and talk to speak with Wagi down on the Kugane landing. Okay. Dum 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 dum. Where you at? Oh wait, are you inside? I think it's inside. Trixie. Listen. Hey, there you are. We do have each other on our friends lists. Heck yeah. I invite you to the party to come hang out. Apologies, Valak, but I needed to speak with you, and you alone. Oh, don't mind me, Capo. I'll just be floating over here in perfect earshot. Why, what makes you think I won't lay you low right here, right now? Because we're here to offer you a proposition, that's what. We need information on the Gulmore jungle, and thought a man as well-traveled as you might be persuaded to provide some. Golmore. You, of all creatures, should know that is Viera land. What are you offering, then? Why, the opportunity to tell us what you know. Genomus believes our next adventure lies beneath the jungle canopy, Capo. I should have expected as much. Very well, Valak. I came to ask you if you would meet someone. Now it seems that someone may be able to assist Genomus as well. Seeing as you and the principal did right by us, I do not see a reason why I cannot take both of you. I'm not sure how much farther we got, Chris, but hopefully we'll get this this raid unlocked here soon. That was far easier than I thought it would be. Woggy. Let me know when you are ready to depart for Rabanastre. We will travel in our airship. The Prima Vista would draw too much unwanted attention. I guess we're going to Woggy's. What's it? Dang it, Faust. Oh, freight. Wow. Listen. I'll take words that'll hurt a man's pride for 500, Alex. Yeah, pretty much. I'm gonna up the game on Reaper after this. Harass the heck out of him, especially while he's at work. Make him blush at work. That'd be sweet. She does too. Probably at work, blushing. Goes his workmates will be like, "Why are you sitting down so much?" No reason. I was gonna cross my legs and sit here. Back to a life of brigandry in the clouds, are we? Of course not. Not that it didn't cross our minds, but when faced with the decision of what to do next, we needed simply to remind the dying words of our leader, Gujik, Renok, and I decided to re-enlist as Damascan Fusiliers. The hell's a Fusilier? And the occupying Guardians actually said yes, Capo? Not exactly. We're now with the Resistance. Hell yeah, more Resistance friends. On a whole nother front. You no doubt heard of the uprising in Dalmasca that followed the Doman liberation, and how it was crushed under the iron heel of the 4th Legion. The Resistance leaders were captured, tortured, and publicly executed. Yet, much to the Empire's chagrin, the gruesome display only served to further rally the survivors. Yes! They're like, we ain't backing down. Remove 1 head and 2 grow back in its place. Remove 2 and then there are 4. Person can die, but an ideal will live on. Now there exist several factions throughout Dalmasca. We belong to one known as Lenti's Tears. And when we told our commanding officer of our recent crossing with you and yours, she simply insisted that we introduce you. Okay. What the hell? Blanc, get out of the camera. That was way too close, sir. You got a cute little nose, but holy crap, that's close. Me? But I wasn't even supposed to be here, Capo. Not you, hairball. Him. That's crazy. Hairball. I love it. Meet with the general and hear her proposal, Valak. If you are not interested, we shall return you to Kugone unharmed. You have our... Quirrell got your tongue? Rabanastre dead ahead, lads. Quirrell got your tongue. An Ascian? That's crazy. I see a kitty. Where's the kitty? There's a Moogle and a hairy lizard thing with 4 ears. Tay, how are you doing today, friend? Moogle. Got a big nose. Looks like a kitty. It's got wings, too. And a little puffball on its head. Oh, maybe that's why. the puffball looks like a head tail. This way, we have many mountains to cover before nightfall. Red Bull gives you wings. That's probably why they're so hyped up. You'll switch over to help now? Heck yeah. Yeah, Crystal Goblin. So we're getting close to unlocking the raid dungeon. Is that Fran? Is it Fran? I've done as you asked. I bring you the Liberator. And here I thought he'd be taller. Everyone's dogging me on my damn height. It's Fran. I knew it. A Viera. I am Fran, proud daughter of Dalmasca and General of Linty's Tears. No freaking way. It's Fran, y'all. Ah, that's so cool that they brought Fran into 14. Man, that's awesome. All right. The very first time you see a Viera in the game, because they're getting ready to introduce them, right? And yes, Moogle, I am a Viera. Are you surprised? Not particularly. I thought it would probably be you. I do need to beat 12 one of these days. I haven't done it yet. The shoe fits. Exodus? Well, why, yes, in fact, I am. Her kind are all supposed to be living amongst the trees, having shunned contact with the outer world, Capo. There are supposedly a few who have left their homes, but I most certainly did not expect to see one here in the sewer. Are we going to see Balthazar? Indeed. This Bonga claims you seek Orbone. Does he speak true? Those ruins lie deep within the Gulmore jungle, a place most sacred to my sisters. They would take great offense were you to defile it with your presence. What is more, Boggy tells me you travel with Garleans, openly aiding those who would see our nation burn. How can we place our trust in one who would do such? I gotta make Goblin. Oh, the server. No, it's Goblin. Yes. I'm sorry. It's a Goblin on Crystal. Crystal Data Center. Genomus and his family defected long ago. They're not your enemy. My blade has tasted the blood of too many Garleans to count. I'm gonna go with the defected section. Marizzle, hi friend. How are ya? It's my half a wave with my coffee cup. Oh, it's empty. Damn it. Hi. A Garlean is a Garlean. Their pathetic attempt at absolution only proves their past guilt. What? You must have understood. Kind Genomus does not approve of the Emperor's warmongering. He wants to help Dalmasca and its impoverished masses. Capo? Yeah, heck the Empire. Out of coffee. No, see, I poured more coffee. We're good. Really hot. And what would a Moogle know about my people? Does your blood run down Mascan red? We could cut you open and find out. Oh, damn, Fran's mean. Here. General, there is no need for threats. You are right, Boggy. Let us then parley. Parley? Parley. What does it mean? First, the resistance requires men and women from Doma and the Eorzean Alliance to join us in ridding Dalmasca of its imperial invaders. Your past deeds have made you well known to the leaders of both. They will listen to you, or if not, they will listen to these scions to which you claim allegiance. Second, the resistance requires gold. Gold to strengthen our forces from within. Your allies are in bed with the East Aldenard Trading Company, which continues its dealing with Garlemald even as you raise your sword against them, profiting from the Empire's rampant aggression. As targets of that aggression, I believe my people are entitled to a portion of those profits. Grant me these simple things, and I shall personally guide you safely to the ruins of Warbone. Shit, that's... I don't know. Aldnine, I don't know if they'll give money. They like money. Rich from a half-naked rabbit. Yeah. And what of the Luxon tales? See me to victory, and I'll take the Emperor himself. These are my conditions. What say you? I will deliver your request to the Scions, but can promise no more. Yeah. Tell them my demands, but know the fate of your expedition hangs on how well you do so. Rand's a harsh negotiator. I'd say we have our work cut out for us, Capo. Baki, hi, buddy. How goes? Bwagi, you and the Fusiliers are to accompany the Liberator. I expect a detailed report on how my demands are received. Huh? Munchie, hi. How are you? Yes, General. Sorry, Twitchy friends. It is that time. They're making me hit the button. We'll wait until this cutscene's over. Then I expect them to be taken seriously. You're a fool to trust them, Princess. Princess? Ooh, Princess. Who the Princess? Who? Okay. Is this going to be something connected to a 12 as well? I know Vieira are kind of a little bit of a long-lived race, aren't they? Let's see. All right, so I wonder. Wait. Where's our friend? Rangeku. Do I have you on my friends list, bud? Very not kinda. Good, just snacking. What's for dinner? Was a shorter day. Got one other thing to do, but home now for now. On call this week? Okay. Well, at least you're home now. Ready to make some noms. They're delicious. So very not kinda. So it's gonna be a minute before we get to the raid. Okay. Grilled ham and cheese sandwiches. Going to use up the rest of the loaf I made before it goes bad. Ooh, grilled ham and cheese sandwiches. So did you all know that you could take an Uncrustable? I'm getting real close to the microphone just so that we can talk about how this delicious can happen. We're gonna wait. We're going to wait for Baki, actually. Hold on. We'll talk about Crustables here in a second. We got to wait for Baki. The ads are playing. I finished roulette so I can join you for the raid. Oh, heck yeah. All right, so Ko. I don't know how much longer it's going to take. Ko. VGL, are you Kirito, by the way? Is that yours? Lifespan is very long, not kind of long. Is it really? How long? What an adventure, Capo. Just think, by tomorrow we could all be the newest members of Dalmascan Resistance. Not that I'm ready to give up my place on the Prima Vista just yet. Huh. Feels like the resistance for the Vieira and stuff is going to be part of Shadowbringers. Don't tell me. We'll find out. But I'm just hypothesizing right now. Hurry, hurry. If I don't tell someone of our adventure quick, I'll positively burst, Capo. They got fun and games. You're on? Okay, one sec. Do you seek passage? I do. A couple more seconds. We'll find out on next time on Dragon Ball Z. Or no, wait. How does it go? Next time on Dragon Ball Z. We fight Vegeta for the 80th time, as his princely pride is damaged by Goku and his yet new and overwhelming transformation. Vegeta will cry and say, "Damn it, why does Kakarot get to be super powerful, and I am just a prince with no power, and I shall obtain this power eventually." For some shit. I don't. Hey, but anyways, did you know the anime is starting to come back? They like invested $450 million into the next 3 parts of Dragon Ball Super anime. So it's gonna be a banger. I'm super excited about that. But Baki, you there? Oh, I want to talk to you about this. It's over 9,000. I discovered this yesterday. I'm here. All right. So we got to get the microphone real close because we're going to talk about this, Baki. There is this really cool thing you can do with Uncrustables. I don't know if you've ever had an Uncrustable. I find them delicious. But you can take an Uncrustable, mix up some eggs and milk, put a little cinnamon in it, dip them, and create a wonderful, like, Uncrustable grilled sandwich. Yeah. Like French toast Uncrustable. You should try it. Sounds delicious. I'm gonna get some specifically so that I can try it. Dude, that sounds amazing, right? I want to try it as well. Ooh. Add some vanilla into your mixer. Vanilla, okay. They are yummy. Don't let book talk hear you talk like this. What? Book talk? What do you mean? That needs to go in Discord for the recipe? Deep fry? Oh, I'm gonna deep fry him too. Oh, you talking about my late night radio host voice? Welcome to NRValeck's Smooth Jazz Radio. We're gonna be talking to some Moogles and going into Rabanastre, into the Evilise Center City to fight with the resistance against Garlemald to get rid of our oppressors. Yeah. I don't know if you really want to know. Naughty Books, Val? Oh, Naughty Books. All right. You either know Book Talk or you don't. I did not know about Book Talk. No, once you do it, put the recipe and tell us how it worked out. Oh, Baki's been posting some of the stuff that he's been doing food streams lately. Presents flashbacks. Seem like do it again. Makes me tingle. That's crazy. Yeah. What is that? What's that one? What was that? You do well as a Naughty Book voice actor? I'm conflicted. I'm conflicted by that statement. What was that from Psych, that scene? Soupy always tells me to quote that scene. Senzi the hyena. Do it again. I like that scene. You could do audiobooks. I've done voiceovers for two projects. Production got canceled on both of them because they didn't know how to manage their money, which sucks. I actually prefer to do voiceover than I do, like, live. Being on camera is kind of a lot of pressure, I'll tell you what. Being behind a microphone is way easier. But I haven't really done... I haven't done official acting stuff. I haven't worked on a production in a while. Oh yeah. There's a player named Gus. Thank you for calling in. Resent to the Discord. Hey, hold on. Where is it? Is it the video or is it the actual quote for me to read? Let's see here. All right. Here it is. Yeah, there. All right. Oh, yeah, Santa Barbara. You know, you are now entering the smooth storm. KJAD's new After Dark Talk. I'm your host, a player named Gus. So sit back and chillax with me as I take you on a funky ride. If you don't scream, well, I sure enough won't bother to holler. What? I sure enough won't holler. You feel me, white chocolate? My dyslexia messed that all up. I'm sorry. I'll have to put that in an actual file for me to open. We'll turn it into a redeem. One of the smooth jazz redeem. And I just read something like that. How about that? You want to make a note for a smooth jazz redeem? I love that. Do you? All right. Do it. Perfection. Yeah, if it wasn't for the dyslexia, I might not have messed up that, but hey, you know, it works. That's one of the hard things about that, too, is I'd be reading a script, and my damn dyslexia would mess me all up. That's why it was really hard for me to memorize the script, too. So being on camera was harder. I got chills. That feels different when it's headset and goes right in your ear holes. It tickles the ear holes. It's even better just roll with it. I'll clip that later. We'll post it. The Vera have ever been wary of outsiders. For centuries, their many tribes have remained hidden in the jungles, content with their self-imposed solitude. Actually, my internet movie database, the IMDb.com, it has one of the voiceovers on there. The other one, it doesn't. I did that under a different name for reasons. Yeah, so self-imposed solitude. Each tribe has its own strict code and will meet swift punishment to any who would defy these laws. As such, many of Vieira will spend their entire life bound to the territory of her ancestors, both unwilling and unable to venture beyond its borders. And while the tribes are wholly independent, they have agreed to uphold a single standard: shun all contact with the outside world unless it is to protect the jungle. That spicy talk I'm hearing? Kinda. I was actually closer to my actual voice. Social conditioning has made me lighten up my voice, because apparently I was too intimidating and I made people feel scared, or yeah, shit like that. So like, because I'm 6'5", 300 pounds, you know, I just like tower over everyone, and I have a deeper voice and a resting dick face. So I had to learn how to like lighten my tone and smile more. That was a pain in the ass. Yes, resting dick face. That's me. My mother used to tell me all the time that I looked mad constantly. I'm like, this is just my face. So I had to teach myself to talk lighter, to lighten up my tone, and smile. You said, what about your face? Yeah, I just... like, if I were to relax, hold on. I look pretty unenthused and just mad. Speaking of IMDb, I may or may not be a named credited extra in an indie horror film that's on Hulu. Yeah, I got a couple indie films that are like on Amazon Prime. I think Amazon Prime. I was only in one A production. I mean, I'm not gonna tell anybody here. But yeah. Yeah, it was RDF. So like naturally it's really hard to like relax and go into like my regular tone just because I've spent most of my life in situations lightening it up so that it's less intimidating. But yeah. But yeah, heck yeah. Love you too, gamer. How you doing? I don't know. I want to get back into voice acting, but it's really hard. And the time commitment's ridiculous. I won't let it impede with stream. I won't. All right. And while the tribes are wholly independent, they have agreed to uphold a single standard. Shun all contact with the outside world unless it is to protect the jungle. Also, my lower tone, like my natural tone, the filters on my microphone to like prevent peaking and the puffing and all kinds of weird shit with the microphone, like the filters, I have to lighten up my tone so that it actually captures it easier, and I don't have to have it like right up on my face like most of those streamers. I have it like a foot or 2 feet away from my face, so if I talk naturally, it doesn't pick up my voice very well. All right. That said, with every generation, there are those Viera who long for a life beyond the verdant sea of trees and abandon their tribes to start a new life in the kingdom cities. My guess is that this friend is one such individual. Do it again. Do it again. Who also happens to be the only individual we know who can guide us to the monastery Capone. It seems Valek's sword arm won't be enough to see us through this predicament. He'll need to don the right mantle of a diplomat if we're to convince the alliances and East Aldenad Trading Company to grant us aid. What could go wrong? Well, we're going to need Alphanod for this shit, because he likes to talk to people, and I don't. We'll let him Alphanod the situation. Yep. All right, Alfie. We're recruiting you into this shenanigans here. I actually hate seeing myself on film. My friends wanted to watch one of the movies I was in. Every time I cringe. Yes, yes. I know you said not to call unless it was urgent, but this is urgent. All right, not exactly, but my superiors have come to a decision on your request, and I thought you might want to hear what they had to say. Oh, and let me preempt any request for immediate disclosure with a reminder that the information is much too sensitive to discuss over Link Pro. Meet me at the Ruby Bazaar, post-haste, and I shall duly apprise you of their judgment. Okay, we're going back to Gugini. Well then, Valek, what are we waiting for? Yeah, a whole troop can come over to the bazaar and talk with Aldis. Blue mages? I've read about how you united the whole of Eorzea under a single standard and convinced the Holy See to end a 1,000-year conflict. Compared to that, asking for a few soldiers and a coffer of a coffer or 3 of gil should be a piece of Roland berry cake. That messed with my brain. I suppose we should inform Bwaki down at Kugane Landing of our progress. You mentioned he was to keep an eye on us. Shh. Bwaki should come with us. Val Deep voices the mic to us, like, do the roar. We actually have that, I think Soup added that to the Discord, the do the roar. So you've an answer from the East Aldenard already. Impressive. It would seem the Lady Fran has underestimated your influence amongst the realm's players. I assume you have no objection to me joining you then. No, come on, let's go. Hopefully this is good news here. And Lolarito just didn't straight up say, nah, bruh. BB. Oh, BB added it. Okay.
God, why is that
We'll
fat
set
man
something
stretching
up.
out my cat?
We got Stretch. Tay. He's like, you know what? I think Val needs a stretch. I think you're right, Tay. Let's do it. Ruby Bazaar. Yeah, we can send the link. We have the link kind of hidden, so that like bots and solicitors don't get in. But once people have built some rapport and we know that it's good people, absolutely. Val need no, we don't. We don't need it. Ugh. Let's see. Mint to the party? Oh, well, that too. Let's see. What was your thing on here? It's no, that's Kirito, right? Invite. Val does not, Ardrac. I just know my back be hurting, so maybe yours is too. This is true. My back does bother me quite a bit. Do the roar. Oh shit! All right, we gotta watch that clip. Hold on, we have a do the roar clip. I forgot about this damn clip. Thanks, Soupy. Let's watch it. Hold on. Let's pause that. Bring that over here. Turn it up. Let's see. Let's see. Thanks, Soup. I was the Grinch for Christmas last year.
Grinch. Yes, it's the Grinch. Do the roar. I don't know what that's from, but it makes me giggle. I keep doing it.
They gave me schmack about the fact that I didn't know that was from Shrek because I never watched the third movie. Do we need physical or magical? I don't know. It looks like we're kind of balanced. Thanks. Yeah, I didn't slip though. How do we get over there? Over this way? Oh, where am I running to? I don't even know. I was hanging out over here. Let's go. Nah, we're exactly where we needed to be. All expenses paid to Kugane. Joe, hi. Hancock awaits us in the bazaar. Shall we, Valak? Just drinking some tea? Voice. Soupy's got a whole list of clips, like, in a document that she pulls to share with stream. I gotta make more buttons for my stream deck. I'm gonna, one day. A lovely lady in a bonga. And here I was expecting you would be alone, Valak. No. But excuse my manners. I am Hancock, representative of the East Aldenard Trading Company, assigned to oversee her assets here in Kugane. It is a pleasure to meet you. I forgot who Hancock was. I know now. Where's Tataru? Ooh, Yugiri's here too. And I am Yugiri. We apologize for making you come all this way. No, that it is not that it is far from the landing to What? Tataru given Tataru's not happy. Working spooping. What the hell is that? Wagi, was it? I serve Lord Hien, rightful ruler of Doma. I have come bearing my lord's reply to your entreaty. And I am Tataru Taru of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I am only here, seeing as no one else could be bothered. What? Oh my, all right. Well, that and to bear a message from the leaders of the Eorzean Alliance. Where's Alfie? Thank you both for coming. I am Bwaki, formerly of the Dalmascan Royal Fusiliers. I now claim allegiance to Lenti's Tears, a resistance group seeking to accomplish what you have in Doma and Ala Mhigo. What tidings have you brought us? Allow me to begin, then. While the East Aldenard Trading Company sympathizes with your plight, we are not in a position to grant you the funding you seek. As you are aware, the East Aldenard Trading Company prides itself in its neutrality, be it in matters political or personal. And what of our relationship with the Eorzean Alliance? Ah, yes. What I meant to say was here in Hingashi. The East Aldenard Trading Company prides itself in its neutrality, be it in matters political and You must understand our position. Simply supplying coin to any one group would make it appear that we somehow favor that one group over another. Seeing as we conduct business openly and fairly with everyone, doing such would be sending the wrong message and ultimately harm profits. Yes. Wow. Yeah, that makes sense. Taro hanging out with Daredevil is crazy. Best secretary, yeah. And by selling to both sides, you maximize profits while good men and women perish. How convenient. We are a business, milady. We do what we must to survive. That does not mean, however, we are blind to the needs of our customers or our allies, which is why we support the Eorzean Alliance in their noble efforts to safeguard their realm's freedom from a mutually beneficial arrangement. If it were my choice, I would provide your little resistance with all the funding it needs, but as my good friend Valak knows all too well, it is not my choice. A soldier armed with a flintlock? Oh, a flintlock. Okay. Thank you, Kresnik. Okay, they did shoot one of their own friends with a flintlock earlier. Well, now that Hancock's thoroughly lowered your spirits, you won't be as crestfallen when I inform you the Eorzean Alliance will also be unable to provide any assistance. Okay. How did I figure? Oh, damn, my controller isn't working. And let me guess, you did everything in your power to try and convince the leaders of each city-state, only to watch as they politely declined your proposal, claiming an unfortunate lack of intelligence or resources. I'll have to reconnect that here in a sec. Wait, how did you... Lord Hien sends his greetings to you and yours, and under normal circumstances would welcome allies still suffering under the Imperial yoke. Okay. However, word has it that the latest attempt at reclaiming your kingdom ended in failure, resulting in the loss of countless lives, including many of the resistance leaders. If you're not mistaken, our army is not what it once was. Those remaining have been forced to take refuge deep beneath the streets of Rabanastre. The 4th Legion has already defeated you once. Lacking unity and leadership, the current resistance will not survive another tilt against the Empire's disciplined ranks. Oh, he did say that there was multiple resistance groups. And without that unity, that's kind of like how Ala Mhigo was, wasn't it? Like they had multiple resistance groups, so it's really fractured. Llama, hi friend. Musket. Well, still. Oh, so they're like musketeers, but they're called Fusiliers. Okay. Okay, disciplined ranks. So because of the fractured leadership, that could be why they failed too. They need a cohesive group and strategy. If Doma is to join hands with Dalmasca as an ally, you must first prove to us that you will stand as one. That's not unreasonable. Doma as a full-fledged ally would serve far better to strengthening our cause than a few temporary soldiers. Yet, even if we were able to wrest Dalmasca from the Empire's grasp, without unity amongst your people, the resulting chaos could prove even more perilous to the kingdom. Yeah, you understand much of our situation. And based on that understanding, you would refuse your aid to Lent's Tears, am I correct? Yes. I guess so. Do not mistake me. Lord Hien's refusal is but a message to help you plan your next step. Get your shit together and then we'll help. That's basically what he's saying. Lama, how you doing today, friend? Baki's off early. You guys got any plans? You have a wise master. He understands that without proper planning, driving one enemy from your midst simply creates room for the next. Lady Fran will no doubt be pleased to hear that your response was exactly what she expected. Okay. You knew this whole time that your demands would be rejected, yet still you let this farce play out. You have my apologies, but this was all necessary to prove an important point to our leader. What's the point? Why are we playing games, damn it? They take their leave. All right. Self-care? Gonna grow your mohawk? Heck yeah. Lady Fran needed to show the princess just exactly what she was getting herself into. And your honesty today will serve us better than any hollow promise. Thank you. Whitney, hi friend. Ooh, that was really cold. Wait, what about Gulmore Jungle? I think Fran will actually help us out anyways. I thought it was Final Fantasy XII for a second. Stormblood. Yeah, we're about to unlock the third one. Vieira Enthusiast. Heck yeah. How goes, friend? Can you believe this? We're right back to where we started. Principal Genomus will be not pleased. Not be pleased. Dyslexia. Do you play as a Vieira? We have lots of Vieira friends. Use your shortcut to get up here? The parkour shenanigans? Ah, crap. All right. So I tried to open a super glue to glue this damn cord into my controller, and I can't get this open. It is super glued itself. Phil. Hey, buddy. Hey, you ready for the Digimans? You fished up a pack of Digimans. I'm trying to get low. I'm gonna have to get another box of Digiman. I wonder who carries them around here. Where did I get these from? I don't remember what store I got them from. Shit. All right. I think the one in Boardman. I played as a Vieira since they've released. Nice. We're unlocking the raids before I get into post Stormblood. I just started playing in June. All right. Let's open these Digimans. Phil fished them out of the pond. Let's see here. Sosiamon. I like his hat and his little mustache. Make me Shiba and Cooper into Digimon. I'll send you the pics later. There you go. Batel Gamamon. Daramon. Is that its butt? Or is that just like a bush behind it? Venmon. Reminds me of Yugiri, actually. Snatchmon. This definitely reminds me of Yugiri. Burning Greymon. There's an fishing. They're like, I want to fish up some Digimans. Cyclonemon. Rise Greymon. Cyber Dramon. Cano Weissmon. It's a can of Weiss. I love all Greymons. Those look sick, right? Oh, it's a Howler. It's Timemon. Timemon? Let's see what like evolves from the calendar. Oh, no way, dude. Look at that. Owen Dreadnought full art hollow. Holy crap. That's super cool card. That is awesome, right? That is super. I gotta clip that. Hold on. There we go. That is super cool. That's our first full art hollow thing. It looks like it pops out. We still need to learn the proper way to play soon. I know, right? That's going into my special pile right there. Special pile. I got special piles. All right. Hold on. We need to get into system config. Change this from my one-handed Tataris keyboard back to the controller. I need to catalog my cards after I sleeve them. This is a lot. Oh, use what TCG catalog do we use? Use the online one, Collector, right here. This is what I use, Collector. So, like, what you do is you find the product, and then you add it to the portfolio. So this is like this is our MTG portfolio here of stuff that we pulled on stream. So it like shows all of it. You can easily take a look at your portfolio and search things. MTG, Pokemans, right here. Some of the stuff that we have that we've pulled on stream. Dragon Ball, like that's, look at that Goku. That's pretty cool. Do we have any Digimans pulled? Like this Mastamon and stuff. One Piece. Oh yeah. There. I got that Divine Departure Parallel Japanese card for One Piece, and then this Buggy alternate art. That's the app you have, Collector? I like it. It's the best one I've used. Third one's a banger, and I've played as a viewer since launch. Yeah, I'm just gonna call you Viera, friend. Viera, we're about to unlock the third one. See what's on here. Ah, I got my cords all twisted. No, Piff. Okay, let's see here. Where do we go? Do we go back to the Prima Vista? I can just use the Aethernet to get there, right? Yeah. Markets. And Crescent looks like I'm fishing. Yeah, in the fishing extension we have three of the 6. Right? We have 6 different TCG. Yeah, we have 3 of them in the fishing extension, which is Yu-Gi-Oh, Digimon, and Dragon Ball. The Magic, One Piece, or Pokemon have to actually use the daily redemption for channel points. And then there's also Bean Boozle. With the floppy ears that flip up and down when you squeeze the palms. What? Yeah, let's go to the Prima Vista. No, we don't need to talk about beans. Oh, I thought my game crashed. That was a crazy cut. If it is as you say, it is most unfortunate, but I suppose we did everything in our power, and that is all one could ask. I still do not understand. Why would Lady Fran send Valak on this wild Isa chase if she knew from the start it would be for naught? Apparently to prove something to some kind of princess. Wagi mentioned something about Fran proving a point to their leader, whomever that may be. A princess? We don't know who the princess is yet. People in positions of power can prove both naive and stubborn creatures. Simply telling a leader she is wrong may not convince her of the fact. Seeing one's own plan fail, however, is oft the best medicine. This is true. This is true. They get big heads, and they won't listen. Naive and stubborn, then the resistance is doomed. Exactly. If a person as imposing as Fran is taking orders from her, then chances are this leader is even worse, Capel. I would not be so certain, Mont Blanc. My guess is that the individual in question is still quite young and inexperienced, and that Lady Fran is trying to teach her to be an effective leader through example. By allowing her to make her own mistakes, Fran is granting her the ability to learn and grow from them, an experience that will ultimately benefit her when the time comes to make some truly difficult decisions. Ooh. Okay, that sounds like Fran. Parkour. Now, I seem to recall reading that one of many faces of the resistance before the recent quelling was a young girl of royal blood. Do you suppose? You may cease with your baseless presumptions, defector. The door was open. And you would be? I would be here on orders from the leader of Lente Tears, against my better judgment, mind you. Okay. Greetings, Lady Fran, I presume. I am Genomus Sen Lexentale, principal of the Majestic Theater Company. You and your colleagues are most welcome on the Prima Vista. What is it your leader would have of us? Soupy... Ow. Soupy has no say. Nope. While you failed in meeting even a single of our demands, she recognizes that you were sincere in your attempts to see them fulfilled, and for that effort, you are to be compensated. Oh! Is we going to the jungle? That is most generous. We're going to the jungle. See, I knew we was gonna do it anyways. Is that Fran? Duke, yeah, it's Fran, dude. It's Fran. I was super excited when I met Fran. The ruins which you seek are hidden behind a waterfall here, a point roughly equidistant from the river's source of its delta. You have our thanks, Lady Fran. We will not forget this kindness. Father, I shall plot a course immediately. Now who comes in? Ramza, what is going on here? You need to get back to bed. Alma, you should be in bed. I've slept enough, brother. Tell me, who are our guests? I wonder if they were able to get her OG voice actor. I don't know, because they don't have any voice acting here in the raids. She has any lines. Maybe in the future, and maybe the next expansion. Who knows? Or post Stormblood? I don't know. We're going to find out. You're spoiling yourself, sir. It appears you once again prepare a leap into danger's maw. Keep your wits about you, Valak. Lady Fran is strong. But then again, so is Bagamnan. Oh, we're doubting the Fran. Ah, if you'll excuse me. Fran just gave him the evilest look. Hee. Are you mad? A trip to the surface in your condition. Listen to me, brother. A high seraph beckons. She speaks to me through the Otius. The what? There is no need to worry. Mikoto and I have already devised a plan. I can help clear our family name. Are we sure? The Charlayan has no say in this. I am your father, and I insist you remain here on the airship. What would your mother say if I allowed you to what befall you? Make an exception. Mother? That is what this is all about, isn't it? What it has always been about. You care not about Ivalice or the Iran name. No, you only seek to use the Orsite to bring Mother back. Oh, she calling him out. In a big way. But you haven't been able to do that. You still do not understand how exactly it is that the shard translates one's desires into reality. That is where I can help. I can ask the High Seraph. It is she who created the Orsite. Ultima has bid me come to her place of imprisonment. If we free her, she will reveal unto us the secrets of her creations. Do not free Ultima. Please don't free Ultima. No damn way we're going to free Ultima. This seems terrible, terrible. Do you hear what you're saying, Alma? Even if there was the slightest chance of bringing Mother back, we cannot risk your life in doing so. Your brother is right. We have sacrificed too much already. Cannot bear the thought of losing you, either of you. I'm telling Pickle Lady. Duke. It is too late. That's a wild freaking expression. Oh, she's been possessed. I'm so lonely, Father. Why must you love Ramza more than you do me? Oh, wow. Do not be cozened by your daughter's words, for they are not her own. Oh, snap. Help me, Rams. Alma. That's a freaking portal. No. No. Gods forfend. I told you. No one can control the power within those shards. No one.
God, why is that fat man stretching out the cat?
We stretching. Valak, here, take this. It might be the only thing that can save Alma. But we must hurry to the monastery. Ah. Ah. Okay. We're gonna be trespassing in Vieira Forest shenanigans. Duke. In your damn cheese. Come, we leave for Golmore Jungle now. Now. We go. We save my sister. Alright, so... let's see. I like this storyline. This is a really good one. Have I your permission to depart, Valak? Every moment we tarry here, my sister, she... Of course, Ramza. Let's go. Then hold on. I've set engines to full speed. Bring that kind of heat. Yeah. Alright, we're going to Golmore Forest. The Vieira shenanigans home. The bunny is immortal? I don't know about that. I think they're long-lived. How long is the average lifespan of a Vieira? Should see all my X's. I think we all have had all made the mistakes, you know. Welcome to the land of my people. 'Twould be a poor lie if I said it not. If I did not miss it some. Hey, didn't we go to the land of the Vieira in Final Fantasy XII as well? Dude, makes me want to play the game. Alma. Okay, she is possessed. There's more Orsite above her head. Ramza, help Eh. Why are you doing it again? Just taunt. Oh, he's gonna jump into the portal as a trap. Portal closes, takes his arm off. Be gone! Right AF? Dang. Alright. We got Alma back. Alma, Ramza. But for how long? Didn't that thing explode the aura site before? Oh, he broke his arm, didn't he? Blood of the invokers, fulfill the ancient covenant, and grant unto me the vessel promised. No, it's gonna grab him now. Son of a... What just... Wow, okay. We're dealing with a being that can just straight up do 240 to 500 plus years. That's crazy. I don't like him anyways. Well, I mean, true, but at the same time, Wagi, to me, the girl's not well. Might I suggest we continue this back at the Prima Vista Capo? No, we need to go forward. We need... Forward we must go. Well, we just got here. Who the hell is that? Is that Ramza? You the courage to face true evil? Ooh. What are you gawping at? The ship is this way, Capo. Duke. Okay, let's see here. I think maybe this unlocks the raid. Ramza is gone. Oh, dearest Tia, what have I done? What have I done? I think the goal was Ramza all to begin with. Hey, Alma's theme and staff credits. What? Ooh, okay. We need to do something, but recourse is left to us. The only means we had to protect ourselves could not even prevent my son from... Aww. Those angelies. Ah, man. I am sorry, Genomus. My design was flawed. Not necessarily, Charlian. We all saw it succeeded in drawing Alma back from the rift and shattering the Odious. The loss of the boy is not yours to bear. Our focus here should not be on our failures, but what we have learned from them. The being beyond the rift, it spoke before reclaiming Ramza. It referred to you as the blood of its invokers. Could it be your ancestors are responsible for Ultima's summoning? Oh, certainly not. I have discovered so much inference. I've discovered no such inference in the derived papers. Besides, tales of the High Seraph existed far before even the earliest of Ivalesian legends. Oh, I see his Garlean eyeball in the middle of his head. It's mostly covered by his hair. So they grow their hair and put it in the front so you can't see the eyeball thing. And who exactly did summon Ultima? And why does she think them your kin? Good question. Ah, that's bright. Look. Have a bad feeling about this, Capo? Oh, okay. Oh, my echo is gonna go. All right, it's gonna show us some. Yeesh. Siptity. Who's this? We're seeing the far, far back path. Ramza dead? You lie about as well as you carry yourself in battle, Orin. I did not say he was dead, my lord Delita. Merely that he had abandoned his mortal vessel, entrusting his ethereal soul to the Orosite. But why would he do such a thing? He's has finally come to Ivalice. There is naught to be had from further sacrifice. The kingdom is won. This victory is as much as his as is it mine. He risked life and limb to shield me from the dark that would have seen me perish. Without him, I would not be standing before you. It is my duty as both king and colleague to see him saved. Knights, to me, we ride for Orbon. My lord, wait. Ajor Glabados, first of the Zodiac Braves, was not the hero the church would have you believe. He betrayed Mother Heidelin for the promise of coin and power, summoning forth a terrible evil from the depths of the celestial abyss. Oh. Huh, okay. Who? It was believed only one of the lands chosen, only a warrior of light might stand against his threat. Yet, while victorious in battle, Ramza was unable to see the darkness vanquished. If failure was all that awaited our warrior of light, then what chance do you presume any other might stand? I do pretty good. I'm a light warrior of warriorness with dragon backing. Ite? You saying I should do nothing, then? They look the same. No, my lord. Ramza is... My brother's final wish before he surrendered to the Aether was that his name be struck from the annals of history. Alma, you're unhurt, but I was led to believe none but Orin returned from Orbon. What is this you speak of your brother's wishes? When it became apparent that we were powerless to truly defeat the High Seraph, we chose the only path left to us, to do what Heidelin herself did countless centuries past, imprison Ultima. And as you are aware, my lord, a prison is only as strong as the seal on its gates. We're light warriors. Whee! Ramza sacrificed his body to ensure that the Angel of Blood would never again walk the land, and he believed that if people knew of this sacrifice, it would only inspire them to seek out the holy stones and repeat the mistakes of those come before. If you truly avouch yourself his friend, then you will honor this, his final plea. You're a warrior of darkness? We already fought them. No, Ramza should not be forgotten. He should be raised up as a hero for his deeds and claim his rightful place at my side. Only he might be my knight gallant. He is gone, my lord. So now we're learning the truth. The truth behind it all. Before Ramza was your friend, before he was my brother, he was a warrior of light. He did what he did for Heidelin, and for those who would one day, too, heed the crystal's call. The Orosite. Ray, get it, buddy. Claim the throne, my friend. Become ruler of Ivalice and restore peace to this war-torn realm once and for all. sparkles. Wait, Ramza, don't leave me, please, I beg of you. You will make a fine and just king, Delita. See you do not stray from that path. Ramza. Emotions. All the emotions. Oh, those are the two different necklaces. The stones in these two necklaces. You are certain they will guide the heroes of a new era to Ramza? 'Tis what Ramza wished, my lord. Orin, I do not believe I can bear another farewell this day. Will you not reconsider my offer to remain as a member of my court? 'Tis but a matter of time before the Cardinal and his Templar knights grow wise to my past. I would not have my presence here implicate you as well. Well, shucks. It's a book. Ramza beseeched me strike his name from history, but like you, my lord, I could not bear the thought of future generations blind to the truth. As such, I penned this chronicle of the hero's journeys. I fear the world, however, is not yet ready for the gospel contained within these pages, nor would the church ever allow its circulation. In fact, I believe they will confiscate every existing copy and lock them away in their library. And what better way for the words to remain forever preserved than in one of the most highly guarded vaults in all the realm? Then one day, when the church has fallen out of favor, the chronicle will be discovered and truth shall prevail. I must admit your plan is intriguing, Oran. But once the church learns it was you who penned the chronicle, your life. Ooh. She preggers. Aw. Okay. It's preggers. Is it bright? Bright light. Alright, we're back to the present. Before we continue this, and I gotta pee, and it's that time to hit ads for Twitch. So, give me 1 sec. I'm gonna pee. You guys enjoy some words, and I'll be right back. All right, I am back. Who got it? Ardrak got the fishy for that? Heck yeah. Welcome back. Thank you. We appreciate it. All right. My bladder's empty. We're ready to get into some shenanigans here. Valak. Yes, I'm fine. Was the echo, wasn't it? Mm-hmm. Now explain what I saw in my vision. No beanfish. Got a VHS tape. You went retro, buddy. The removal of Ramza's name from the history books, the Durai papers, the pendants. It was all set in motion by Ran himself. And if the Liberator's visions are to be taken as fact, it also appears we now know that the High Seraph meant by blood of my invoker. Me? Warrior of Light? She was not speaking of ancestors in the sense of actual kin, but the line of those chosen by Heidelin to serve her as Warriors of Light. Oh, me? Okay. But then why abduct Ramza or even Alma? Unless there is something you haven't been telling us. She was using us to lure Valak. It is his vessel the High Seraph desires. Oh! Okay. Oh, that's wild. I'm the target. Matron's teats! How long have you been awake? Matron's teats? What the hell kind of exclamation is that? What is that? Oh my god. Alright, well, we have a new way to exclaim things. That's wild, dude. How long have you been awake? That kind of caught me a little bit right there. Matron's teats. Oh my goodness. I've been a fool. I told our leader that it did not matter if our request for aid was refused, for I had an alternative ploy. General? It is all right, Bwagi. My intention was to claim one of these Orosite in the name of the Resistance and use its power to lay waste to the Garlean occupants. Only now do I realize how flawed my ambitions were. You mean this whole time you were playing us for fools? Why didn't we see it earlier? Never trust a woman with ears longer than mine. Oh, that's a wild statement. The whole time? Automata Duke. You've every right to be angry, and I apologize for misleading you. But believe me, I no longer have any desire to deceive you and yours. I shall see you to the Orbone Monastery, and ask not in return, but that you let me join you in your rescue of Ramza. I still find you sus, Fran. You've changed since Final Fantasy XII. Do not misunderstand me. I do not do this for any one of you. I do it for my people in both Garlemore and Rabanastor. People who may die if this High Seraph is allowed to return to power. Yeah. A preemptive prevent creepy things. The Orbone Monastery now accessible. Do we have...
See what happened was...
Friend, hi.
And you wasted that pallet.
Do we have everyone? We got Luke, Okay. Me, Luke, Carissa, Arissa, Chris, Ko, Kirito. We got room for one more. Was there someone I'm missing? Ready check. I don't think there was anyone we were missing. Everybody's good to go. Wait, hold on. I didn't... where are the classes? Let's look at the... We got one healer. I'm taken? Yeah, well, let's do it. Hell yeah. Where do we go? Over here? This one. The Orbon Monastery. You've been... Oh! You been sick? Yeah, Duke's been playing DBD, friendo. Learning some survivor skills. And some killer shenanigans. Hopefully it passes soon, Val friend. Never a fun time getting sick like that. Nasty her. I know Zothi was real sick. Like two weeks, wasn't it? Lasted with them. What are you guys climbing on? Oh no, the audio cut out. I don't know why Final Fantasy does that every now so often. We'll come back here in a second. There it is. Tax 2? Yeah, Tax as well. Wasn't there someone else? Oh, Reaper too. Hey now. Luke's down there. Kirito's also down there. Why do I feel like Yins are way up there? Nah, I'm jumping off. I'm gonna come back over this way. Llama? Yeah, llama. Yeah, well, a nasty flu going around. You guys climbing the top? I think I see people's up there. I can't zoom in. They're way at the top of the tower. I see Yins jumping up there. Hi. That's wild. You summoned llama. Oops, caps. What? Yeah, we were just talking about it. Everybody's getting hit with some nasty bug lately. Flu bug going around. 16 hours, but it was 16 hours of heckins. Oof. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh. Hey, that was a lot faster than I thought it would be. Oh no, I gotta heal, or no, I gotta tank. This is gonna be craziness. The Orbon Monastery. We shall. Hi, Kirito friend. How are you? I like your outfit. Kind of reminds me of Arissa's outfit. Hello down there. Hi, friend. Hey, Val, there's a new TCG coming out for Pla World. What's... Oh, Pow World. Is there really a Pow World TCG coming out? That's freaking awesome. Can you put some details in the TCG chat of the Discord so I can remember to look it up? I have an extra on an alt if you want it. The outfit? Hi. I'm gonna try and tank. Yeah? Oh. Well, sure. I'll take it. I can look spiffy. I think it'll be my first outfit. The only glam thing that I have is the cake staff that Cherry gifted me for my white mage because I love cake. And who doesn't, right? What are these birds? Are sweet. They're like weird dodos. Sure, I appreciate it, Yuri. Wait, hold on. Something spawned. Montastic Ghost. Oh, that's not creepy at all. Hi, skeletons. Gotchins. Where's the other ones? Over here. Hold on. Gotta make sure it's not getting our friends. Yeah, there we go. Ah! Oops. Go. I was getting confused with my buttons. Schwack! Schwack again? It's not letting me? Oh, I'm out. It's because I didn't have enough stuff. I messed up. That wasn't looking right. What happened, Duo? Yeah, thank you, Duo. Duo's looking out for me. Appreciate you. You've never DPS this? That's fair. I've never tanked this, or I've never done this at all. So, twins. Trying to hide something and it deletes it. Oh, was that the pinned message? Did Soupy pin that message? That's crazy. Look at that staff. Oh, is that? That's not a staff. That's a... What the hell is this thing? Mustardio? Oh, Mustadio. I thought it was like mustard. Okay, that hurt. Give it a little... What the hell? It talks. All right. Ah, it's wild. I don't wanna. Oh, all right. Well, good job. Yeah, that's out of there. Take this too, and this. Oh shit! That hit me. I didn't move fast enough. It's kind of spicy. What is that? It's got butt stuff happening. Okay. I don't target it yet. When do I target it? There's golems here. It's pissed. Golems are mad. Noted. No, Phil. A delete is what it is. Just glad you didn't accidentally, like, ban him.
You shall promise. The promise won't save you from what comes next.
Okay. Oh, shit. No way. What caliber is that? It looks like it's gonna hurt. Oh shit. What do I do? I run? Over here?
Let this be your final testament.
What the f were we supposed to do? Was I not supposed to move?
And where might you be off to?
I think I wasn't supposed to move. That hurt. Aim your hole.
We're just warming up.
Got a big sniper, yeah, I did. So I gotta aim something at him? Okay. Sniping mechanical angel? I guess. I don't know what's happening with that.
We got some digital monsters to check out here.
Who caught it? Piff caught some Digimon? Heck yeah. Oh, that was bad news, Bears. I rarely miss? Well, that's good for you. Kind of cocky. Yeah. Schnegies. I'm gonna hit you anyways. And take that. This and that. I don't like its voice. It bothers me. We'll trade cards for... Yeah, alright. That's fair.
Victory's not so close as you think.
Okay. Let's stand right here. This is where it's gonna happen. This is the safe place. Yes. Okay. Hell no, Phil. Hell no. Oh my. Okay.
You're making this too easy.
I'm not trying. One for each card. No.
I see you.
Hell no. I gotta aim something at him. This, yeah, like that.
Let this be your final testament.
Oh, that hurt. I didn't die this time. I did it okay, right? I aimed the weird hole at him on whatever that thing was. Hopefully that was okay. I didn't die this time, so I guess so. Good job. Thank you. I appreciate you. Went through it once and didn't figure out the mechanic. You guys helped with the tip for sure. Okay. They're doing the LB. Boom. Oh, I didn't get enough. Oh, they didn't do the limit break, or did they? Huh. Maybe it canceled?
You have proven yourself deserving of the title. Zodiac Brave. With this, my journey can, at long last, come to an end.
Oh, that's freaking cool. Last time I was here, the only thing holding watch over... What? Ah, I can't read that fast. I have dyslexia. Put it in the damn chat. Damn it. When the Empire marched upon Rebinat, many who lived in the desert fled to the east. I can't read that fast. This is bullshit. They need to make this more dyslexic friendly. Oh. Some were not turned away, but my sisters are said to have taken refuge here.
The Beowulf youth guides your fate, but have you the faith to fulfill his legacy?
Well, they had some voice acting budget for the bosses, at least. What the hell is that thing? It's a weird angel. The opening of the ring around your person. Okay. That's why people were saying that in chat. I thought they were just being weird. So I ignored it. Unusable? That's why like things like whispers are hidden. So nothing weird comes up or sus comes up on stream. What is that?
To the current of life we succumb. Its judgment swift and final. Its bite as cold as steel.
Oh. Heavenly Shield? Oh, I used the heavenly... I don't know if it was in time. Oops, so. Chris probably did it at the right time. Anyways. This Valkyrie is pretty sweet. I like the armor. Friggin' armor is awesome. Look at that. Too much moving, though. Bad angle. Oops. Okay. You needed to be in the shining light? Okay. So...
The hearts of men are black with corruption and must needs be cleansed!
Do, I stand in that? Searing up or something? Who stands in that? I got nervous, so I left it. What about this? Heavenly Sword. Ah, shit. No!
Shadows cast, 7 fates foretold. Yet at the end of the broken path lies death, and death alone!
I don't know what to do. I'm just hitting it over and over again. Do I just... Now, does it work? Oh no! Silver! That sucks, friend. Here, I'm gonna bring this over here. I'm taking now. I guess. What does this do? Ah, Merrick was standing next to me. Oh, Chris too. I'm sorry.
I call out to the skies.
You got this?
tremble as
I will
the
try.
blaze of 1,000 bolts blinds mine enemies
Oh, no.
and tears their flesh asunder.
All right. Yep. Let's get back. I'm gonna come over here. Then we'll put that on. Yeah. Don't stand. Yep. All right. See, we got this. I hope. I swear to goodness, those circles underneath those tanks there make me nervous. Do I come over here and do this? Meh. I got my shield. Yeah. I don't know if I was supposed to, but I did it anyways. Get over here. Get away from... Yeah. Cleave. There we go. No cleaves.
The dreams
Oh, son of a
men are
bitch. She keeps
fleeting,
going to the middle.
They must be embraced if they are to flourish. Have you the faith to do as much?
Sure. I'll take that. Holy Knight. I don't know what all I'm supposed to be doing here. Oh, God! I'm a tank. I think you gotta get that blazing shields over there or something. Yeah? Ah! There we go. I like to keep these things separated. Healers are dead in A. Oh, we're in C. Okay.
Divine light, send us from our sins. Gaze deep into the light.
Do I stand here now? No. Okay. Oh, that hurt. Get that. Yeesh.
They who dwell aloft have spoken. Let their words
I got it.
echo in your empty soul.
Hold on, give me that.
Ruination is
Yeah.
come.
Thank you. Oh, that hurt. More people. These mechanics are crazy. I think we're doing okay, though. I'll be tanking. Best I know how. Which is half-heartedly, I guess. Okay. Don't let it hit you. I got it. Yeah, there we go. Sweet. Uh-huh. Minions are behind me. Be careful being behind me. I'm tanking. Ah, where are you going now? What the hell? I got a weird... What is this? Just shot me into an alternate universe thing. Confession? Tainted Soul? Let's do it. Come here. You stay away. It hits hard. Ah, crap. Did we survive? Oh, shit. Okay. Alright. 41 seconds for Doom? We're gonna die. I think we might actually end up in the deathness. No, stay away. What are these things? Oh, that kind of hurt. Now where do we go? Over here? Okay. We won. See? Boop. We did it! Yeah! Something happened. me see. Do I got any more coffee in here?
Yeah.
Oh, I got one hand. Yeah. Pour the rest there. Yep, there we go. See? Ardrak, I can do things with one hand too. Sorta. It was a little spicy, but it happened. I didn't die, and I managed to tank it for a bit until I got put into the alternate dimension. Just a little wet now. They started. All right, well. I'm all for you showing me what to do as a tank. This is new for me. All right, they're dead. Now we got this armor thing. Come here. Yeesh. Hey, now. Who all goes into that? Okay. Did we do it all? We did. Good job, team. That thing from the Google Library. All right. It's spicy. I don't know how its sword does that. It just farted at those people. It had a split fart. Yep. Like, don't underestimate my gaseousness. The next boss is amazing in design. Brando? I'm excited. So far, this has been a pretty fun raid. Wait until Copy Factory raid? Alright. Okay, that one's done. Alright, this one. Everything's done. Woohoo! Good job, team. I was late to every single one of those circles. Alright. Bye-bye. We're on to the next. It's Evolution territory. How are you doing tonight, Brenda?
Your coming was foretold, servant of Iblis. Or
The
perhaps
Thunder
you serve
God?
another.
Where?
I am Count
over here.
Sidolphus Orlando.
What
Your
the hell is
journey
that thing?
ends here.
Oh, wow, dude. That's wild. The Thunder God. I kind of want to, Carissa. Oh, all right. We're going. Doing just
The
fine.
hearts of
Good,
men
good.
are black with corruption and must needs be cleansed.
Okay. Holy shnikes! No way! Jesus! It takes us all down to level, or 1 HP?
Call out to the skies and tremble as the brilliance of 1,000 bolts blinds mine enemies and tears their flesh asunder.
Oh,
Seven
okay.
shadows cast, 7 fates foretold. Yet at the end of the broken path lies death, and death alone.
Oh, yeah, alright, well, I'm glad you guys know what the hell the buttons are happening.
Darkness and drown in its loveless embrace.
Yeah,
The gods
I'm gonna drop
will
this over
not
here.
be watching.
I don't know what that is, but we dropped it over there.
Misfortune hangs heavy on
It
a
looks-
head once held high.
Really bad.
Such is poor cover for when the heavens fall.
It keeps growing. Alright,
Come,
that's kinda cool,
show
actually.
me more.
alright. Oh, I'm sorry.
To the current of life we succumb. Its judgment swift and
She said,
final.
that's crazy.
Its bite as cold
Oh.
as steel. To live by the sword
It's a major
is to
healer check.
die by the sword. There
Okay.
is time enough for regret in the flames of hell.
Okay. What's this do? Everybody gets into one of them's. Okay.
Honed is the blade that severs the villain's head. Endless is
Crush
the path
weapon.
that leads him
Oh,
from
shit.
hell.
I'm sorry. Oh, it's following me. My bad. Oh. Oh. Come here. I got him. Yoosh. Okay. I'm gonna tank him against the wall here so that hopefully nobody gets hurt. Oh, shit. I'll put that on now. Go. Oh. Oh, this is bad. Ah. We're gathering up on us. Okay. Oh, shit. Huh. Thank you for the res. I will, I'll get this in just a moment. Ah. Oh. There's a lot going on here. Okay. That's very scary. Ours is still alive. It's okay. They helped us. Hell yeah. So,
I have been called the god of
which one do I grab?
You will now know why.
Oh!
Upon my holy blade, the very world lies in balance. And now the scales will tip.
Alright. This is icy as all hell. Holy biscuits, y'all. I don't want to fight this boss. You're gonna tank it.
Show me more.
You're gonna tank it, Duke. Mm-hmm. Ah, okay. Well,
Piteous display.
holy sword thing? Oh, I'm gonna do it over here. Oh, you're supposed to back up. It's none of them. One day, I may learn these mechanics. Apparently, it will not be today.
Rust?
Go this way. Ah, shit.
You will find my defenses quite impenetrable.
Will I, though? You're already less than 0.5%. I'm taking you out, Buster.
Is not so easily granted.
Holy sword. Back up. Shit, that was a big holy sword. That didn't even matter.
They who dwell aloft have spoken.
Oh, get back.
Let their words echo in your empty soul. Ruination is come.
Oh, holy crap. Alright. I come over here now. Do not grab the tether. Okay. Ah! What tether?
Even the strongest of shields cannot defend the weakest of wills. A moment's hesitation beckons a lifetime of pain.
Noted. It's got a lot of creepy things. Ko's got the tether. Shit! You value your healer's sanity? I value Arissa, but I make a lot of mistakes. What was that supposed to happen there? Was I supposed to... Ooh, hello. Alright, who's the other one? The other one is, Kirito. There we go. Alright. Whew.
You will find my defenses quite impenetrable.
Was I supposed to stand in that line of that or something, Ko? Like block that for you, bud? So that I know in the future as a tank. I'm gonna come over this way. Chris! We need one more. We need one more. Oh shit! Damn. Alright.
Hark, the screams
that's
of
not
ruin
cool.
rise above the storm's discord. Shudder not in her endless cold.
I'm all by myself. I'm all by myself. Oh, I gotta stay over here. That hurts. Holy shit. All right, now it's done. You ever hear that Green Day song? I'm all by myself. It was a hidden track back in the day.
The clouds have parted.
No one was
And the
watching.
sky is cleared.
I'm all by myself.
It is time to bid you farewell.
I don't know what I was supposed to do there when Ko died. You said not to grab something, so I stayed away from it. Ooh, is this the last one? Okay. Ooh.
Is it sanctum you seek, my wayward children? Or perhaps you are come in search of power?
I just want you to leave us the hell alone.
That which lies at your feet, that blessed bauble can grant you both. You need but will it so.
Is this Geneva?
Now,
This looks like
take
Geneva.
up your salvation and be gone. Mortal agency in matters divine shall not be suffered.
It's definitely Geneva. Where's Sephiroth? Nope, not Geneva. That's something else. Mapping the realm. Okay. Yeesh. That's Ultima, the High Seraph. Ah, you can get amazingly close without aggroing, apparently. Interesting. Oops. Yeah. I took 2 hits of the tether. Okay, that was the tether. Gotcha. Washa. Sweet! 24 out of 24.
You shall rue the day you
Rue it.
raised your eyes to the heavens.
She's so creepy! Ah. Ah. Run! Ah, I took a little bit of a hit. The gowl is sealed off. Crystal gowl. That's a jail thing, right? Ooh, I don't wanna. My knees hurt. I'm old. Leave me alone. Oh, shnikes. Ah! No! Oh, thank gosh. I'm an elder millennial.
Your very
Valak,
soul shall not
NRValeck.
escape my wrath.
We're fighting Ultima. That's a very intense dungeon so far. Or dungeon raid. Oh crap! That's not what I wanted to hit. Oops. Do one of my cooldowns.
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you.
Why am I tanking? Oh, it was just for a second. Oh, hello. Didn't we fight him earlier?
Kneel before me.
Leave my knees alone. I'm not kneeling. Ah, crap. All right. Here we go.
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you.
It's, oh, it is really summoning all the summons from 12. Ultima's kind of a pain in the ass, I see. Oh, shit. Where do I go? Here? Oh, alright, I don't know. Hell if I know. I'm a tank. I just take that.
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you.
We could have gave her some different summoning dialogue. Just saying. Lightly roasted on. That's crazy. That's right. NRValeck likes to eat beans. Just saying. It's got a whole. He's got those twirly things that has gumballs, but it's full of beans.
Death awaits defiance.
Death awaits. Where do I stand at the edge? Ooh, okay. That one? Yeah, I don't know what to do with this. Oh, shit! Ah, I took a big hit. Nah. Boo. Wow, so much death. Oh, no. This is not good. What do we do exactly? This is okay. Well, I'm kind of sitting here for a second. This is so much happening. What are they? It's Bear. Oh no! Do we gather up? Okay. Where are they?
Simmer as the light of life before rising to the heavens in a cleansing conflagration of divine benevolence.
Okay.
Your sins, your souls are undone.
What the hell? Dude.
You will not intervene.
I have intervened. What do I do now? Nothing. Apparently it's a heal check. What is wrong with your... Oh, okay. There is something to attack now. Something wrong with their stomach. Head thing.
I am the only
Why are you
ghost.
running? Yeah. I am the only guy. Well, seems to be a lot of them around here. I got like 12 at least. From the lore. Now is not the time to stay your blades. Ramza! Holy shnikes, dude. Are we falling? We are. Children of Heidelin. Make it swift. You're her only hope.
Few can claim to have endured the might of my will.
Your undercarriage is creepy. Just saying.
Denizens of the abyss, from ink
Monkey
of
high.
blackest night, I summon you.
Oh God. Yeah, right.
Kneel before me.
Why are you standing in that? Oh. Okay. It moves. Interesting. It's not a stack mechanic. Right.
Your very soul shall not
crazy.
escape my wrath.
No, we did like 30 minutes worth of them at the beginning of the stream, Adra. Don't let them
Kneel before
convince you otherwise. Like I said, my knees hurt. I'm too damn old for that. I'm an elder millennial. We're just gonna not do that shit. Oh, what the hell? Okay.
Denizens of the abyss, from ink
Demi
of
Virgo?
blackest night, I summon you.
Quit summoning shit. How much mana do you have, ma'am? Jesus. I don't know what's happening over there. I see you all doing some weird mechanics.
From ink of blackest night, I summon you.
Johnny. All right, we got her 2/3 of the way down. It looks like. I think I'm not entirely sure. What was that? Oh. So this is Ultima, where Ultima weapon comes from. I'm starting to see some connections here, and I don't like it.
Bend to my will.
Nah. What the hell? Oh, we have to go through an obstacle course now. I just lost a bunch of health and I don't know why.
Before me.
Oh my god. I can't even use abilities. Can't go that way? We went the wrong way? Is that it? We went the frickin' wrong way. Oh. Ah. Oh, we gotta get into that weird circle thing. Okay. Now I can use abilities. Hell yeah. That was an interesting mechanic. Uh-huh.
I see it now. In you.
Well, you ain't seeing shit. You going down. Boom. Or Bone to pick.
I am your mother.
No.
I am your maker.
Nah.
I am Evilise.
Going down just like Evilise did.
Consign me unto darkness, and your light will be forever lost.
I doubt it. Damn, that's bright. Trinity Blood Fan? Is that what that might be from? I don't know if that's Kresnik's. The Orbone Monastery complete. Heck yeah, friends! We did it! We destroyed Ultima. I hope. We'll find out here. Hey, what, let's player commend Astrologian. And we'll loot. Okay. Need. What is that? Wind up Ramza? Ew. Legends of Evilise? Okay. Orchestration roll. Okay. Let's get everything here. We'll just greed on all of it. What's this? What did I get? Did I get something? Co got something. Hell yeah. Luke got something. Alright. I did not. Where did we? I don't know. Yeah, no, we didn't. Oh, we got the orchestration roll. Pressure number 1. Let's use it. What about this? Echoes of what's it's? We already have that. What is that? God blocking shield. Yeah. Looks like we got everything. All right, we ready for some cutscene? Yeah, that's what it's from. What was your first anime you ever seen? Trinity Blood? I gotta send a picture. Or I gotta take a picture so that I know what it is. So I can look it up later. I don't think I've ever watched that. I gotta sneeze. Hold on. That actually hurt. That hurt a little bit. All right, before we get into the cutscene, give me one sec. I'm taking antacid. Now we're ready. All right. I'm leaving the duty. Bless you. Thank you. GG. Heading to work. Rangeku. Thank you for playing. Have a good day at work. Okay, Ramza. There's a Ramza. Is he alive, though? Hi, Fran. Are you the only one hanging out? Where's everybody else? He's awake, Capo. But is it truly him? I hope so. Very unenthused grin and nod. Thank you. Thank you all for coming to my aid. Absolutely, buddy. Just quit being a douche. I wish I could read books better. Oh, Ramza meets Ramza. Does your soul get to be put to rest now, buddy? And you have my thanks, noble warrior of light. You have achieved that what I could not. And you, bearer of my blood and the blood of House Durai. Thank you for seeing my final wish fulfilled. Aw. Oh, hey, hello. Are these all warriors of light? They were part of Ramza's party, wasn't it? I'd play a game where you're a voice actor. Well, thank you, Amir. Appreciate it. My sacrifice has finally been given meaning. Aw. Ah, hell yeah, a chocobo. Just out of nowhere, just a random chocobo. There's a lot of spirits here. Ah, there's a white mage in there. See him. Now, my friends, let us retire to Mother Heidelin's bosom, that we may finally rest. Well, thank you, Rengaku. Alright, that's enough bright lights. Eyes don't like it. Farewell. You are the true heroes of this story. Wait! Great uncle. Isn't that the king thing from Ivalice? Delita. How I have missed you, old friend. Forgive me, Ramza. You deserved better than what history gave you. I could have done more. I am truly sorry. Did he just nod and like, yeah, you could have done more. You could have done a lot more. That's wild. Calling him out. These countless centuries did I long for the day that we might meet once again, and now the time has finally come. Heidelin beckons us both. Ah, they get to be put to rest. Oh! Gotta love a happy ending. Keep in mind, this is back when Order of the Phoenix came out. What is that? Is that a different game? Oh, you're talking about that Trinity thing. We did it, y'all. What do you sell on your server? For 8 million. Gills? Oy. It's poor. Wait, did you make the outfit? Oh, hell yeah. You can craft that. That's awesome. Good job, buddy. That's what we do. We put to rest spirits, and we put down demigods. Yush. What you got for dupe? Get it from a coffer. Oh, okay. so you farm it. I am so sorry, Ramza. Alma, I convinced myself my research was the most important thing in my life. All the while you two were standing before me. You find it in your hearts to forgive your father. She's like, nah. F you, Dad. It's all right. We are still here, are we not? And we triumphed. We proved our theory true. Evilis existed. Ramza existed. And Orin Durai was not a heretic, but a hero. Now all that remains is to tell the world. No, my son. We needn't burthen ourselves further. But, Father, we cannot allow our ancestors' name to remain. And we will not. That's simply not in the manner you think. They're gonna do a play. I shall be adding a final act to the Zodiac Brave story, telling of how Ramza, the forgotten hero, and his chronicler Urandarai smote the angel of blood and saved Evilis from an age of darkness, before quietly embarking on a final journey that would take them far beyond the horizon. And of course, I shall not leave out those nameless heroes who fought alongside Ramza, without whom the young noble would have surely perished. Aw, is that what you truly want, Father? For the story to end? It will only end on the stage, my dear, and live on in the hearts of the crowd. King Delita and Orin envisioned the Virgo as a beacon which would lead future generations to the truth about the founding of their kingdom. They were right, and just as the pendants guided us, now we shall guide the masses through our play. And will you see, my son? Oh, okay. That's a big turnaround. That's pretty good. I would offer you my thanks again, Valak, but these are not nearly enough to express my gratitude for all you've given us. Perhaps after I complete the Zodiac Brave story, I shall pen a tale about the legendary Warrior of Light and his adventures across the 3 great continents. Oh, I'm just having all these stories made about me. That's wild. Then you'll have your work cut out for you, my friend. Valak has enough battles under his belt to fill at least 3 tombs, if not 4. Would you stop doing that, Sid? And his tale is far from over, isn't it? Ah, what the hell? Quit putting me on the spot, sir. I've done enough shit. You're always making me do things. Ah. Oh, we get to watch the play? Hell yeah. And the Moogles are part of it, too. Ah, it's just the 4 of us in the audience. We get a special sneak peek of the play, The Zodiac Brave of Evilis. All right, this is our final dress rehearsal for the night. Make it count. Positions, everyone. Yes, Principal. Lights. Music. There will be no more mistakes from you two, am I clear? Mother crystal clear, Capo. Yeah, get your damn parts down. They're going to perform the new final act. Can you be on the stage? Begin! Oh, they are. Okay. Did they budget for some voice acting? No, they didn't. Whatever will we do? The church has branded us heretics. No home awaits us in Evilis. We shall embark on a journey together. Together? Together, the crystal's call has been answered and evil vanquished from the land. We are now free to soar like the griffin. Free? But how? by casting off our noble names and forging a new path, one not bound by fate. And on that path we shall meet new friends, make new family. And unto them we shall entrust the true tale of our deeds, that they may carry on our legacy for all eternity. Sword in hand, a warrior clutches stone to breast. In sword etched he is fading menace. In stone he tempered his skill. By sword attested, by stone revealed. Their tale can now be told. Phenomenal. Bravo, bravo, you both are wonderful. Clippity clap clap. That's Final Fantasy Tactics speak, is it? I'm inclined to agree with the Lady Merwal's statements, but there is always room for improvement. Back to your positions, everyone. Again, from the top. He likes to get really close to people's faces. Again, I've had enough of this. I was promised a starring role, Capo. It is in my contract. Oh, hush, brother, before Genomus has us back to polishing boot buckles again. That's hilarious. I love Moogles. All right, well. And so the warriors of the Crystal Brave, friends of Ivalice, their story shall continue. Meanwhile, in the clockwork city of Gaug. Yeah? What's happening? What the heck? This looks like Garlemald bullshnackish. Did the Garleans find some stuff? Damn it. They did. That's a Garlean. There's that scientist Garlean. Well, Noah, okay. Sir, further research will be required to reach a positive conclusion, but preliminary tests show that the technology utilized here bears striking similarities to our own. Excellent. Let the Eorzeans play with their bubbles. True power lies within these very walls. It appears our ancestors were as cunning as they were ruthless. Hell is that? Not much in the way of armor. A weapon power enough to carve a gateway to the land's very core. His Radiants will be eager to test this Tartarus. Wouldn't you all agree? Tartarus. That sounds familiar in mythology. Tartarus. What's that stuff you put on fish? The sauce? Who likes the fish sauce? Tartarus. Tatare? Oh. Speak with Lena Merwilwa. Where are they? Company Muscle? Interesting. They're in Kugan. Okay, they're downstairs. Kugan. We will go down. Say hello.
That's what I call high quality H2O.
High quality H2O. There you go, Duke. NRValeck gave you a little something, something. Delicious and cold. got here? Lena? Well, wasn't that an adventure, Valak? It is sad to think we must soon part ways. What with all we've gone through these past few moons? Satisfied with the city's unwillingness to turn him over to the Garleans, Genomus has decided to purchase a permanent berth above Kugane for the Prime Vista. Supposedly, he has already received petitions from hundreds of Geico and Guinan to join the company. Geico? It's a lizard? They want insurance? And then there's the matter of my assignment. You'll be delighted to learn that I am almost finished. What? How do you expect one to write an expose when off battling forces of evil from beyond the void? Don't you worry, though. A few more weeks and I'll have a draft. All right, an outline. Until then, I'll stay here in Kugane a while longer. At the Raven's expense, of course. Farewell. Okay, so that's the whole storyline for, the 24-person raid and Evilise stuff. Hell yeah. Let's use that. Not that one. Orchestration roll. Yeah. Is that one? No. Where's the other one? This one? Alma's theme? Yeah. Orchestrations. Okay. All right. Well, let's go see who we can find to say hello to. Time for noms? Exactly. Time for noms. Let's see a mirror. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Faculty? Duke. Bucky. Fault? Do, 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 do. Huh. Okay. Oh, interesting. Who shall we say hello to? Huh? Do. That Dr. Phil? Interesting. Who's this? Oh, okay. Oh, well, I guess we'll say hello to them. Boop. Perfect timing. Just found somebody. All right, friends. Get the raid be ready. Well, that was fun. That was a really good storyline. I think they did an amazing job with the 8-person and the 24-person raids. That was an awesome way to finish it up. I like it. Well, we're not going to be streaming tomorrow. I'll be taking Grandpa to dialysis, hanging out with them and stuff. And spending time with Ripley, too. So we will be back on Wednesday for some more Final Fantasy shenanigans. We'll be getting into post Stormblood. Yeah. Grand Sumo tournament. I didn't know there was one happening right now. That's sweet. So that's what we'll do on Wednesday. Thursday, we have, what was it called? We have a sponsored game from the developer to play, which is, let me scroll down here. Voyage of Nera. So that's that crafting, gathering thing on the ocean where we like build a ship, customize it all up, gather stuff. I think you build settlements too. So we're going to be trying that out. It'll be our sponsored stream for Thursday. Bye. Put it in Discord. Heck yeah. So we'll do that on Thursday, but we will be back for some more Final Fantasy shenanigans on Wednesday. You all, love you. Have a wonderful night. Sweet dreams. See you Wednesday.